Good morning, everyone. It's an exciting morning here. It's bright and early. Everyone's here. They look like they got some sleep last night. So, I don't know. I think it's going to be fun. We are a few minutes away from getting rounders started. I see Director Mike over there still getting some tablets set up. So, got a few minutes before we get that first rounders game going here. 5 rounds of rounders. Looks like we're going to get if you're 3 and 2, you're in the top 24. If you're 2 and 3, you have to have a pretty good 2 and 3. A lot of good point differential to make it into the top 24. And that's about it. And Mike just walked past me and said he's about to hit the button. So we're going to get a game on this court very shortly here. I will get the scoreboard sorted out. It's hard to do unless those games are populated on Score Zone. So scoring will come along here. The players, geesh, I wish I had like an actual roster. I see so many players here that maybe I wasn't even expecting to be out here today. But Dylan Evans, Let, Brian Colony, Jamie Guffey, Chad Rowe, Gray Bashore. The guy who finished second yesterday in our top 100 just barely lost to Hayden Gonzalez. Got the first dip of the double dip. Hayden ended up finishing that off. Josh Neville. He is definitely would have been a dark horse if he had strolled into this building yesterday, but after watching him play yesterday, he is on top as far as one of my favorites today. Paul Coulter, another one. He wants it real bad, and he's real good. So, he has a lot of those vibes that I saw yesterday from, or last year from Justin Dermody. The same vibes, and we're actually going to get a chance to see Paul Coulter. He is on our boards right now, so I assume his name is down here at the other end. So we're going to get a chance to, right out of the gate, look at Paul and see how he's doing. Chad Rowe, if I didn't mention his name. Chris Hansen's here. There's people on the other side. Eric Hines is floating around here. Trying to find other people here. Well, we're going to get to all of these guys today. Well, 24 of them we're going to get to for sure. But it's going to be interesting. I'm really, Angel, I'm rooting for Paul Coulter quite a bit. I like him so much. He's a good dude, good person, great competitor. Never done it before. It's hardcore. Looks like maybe we dropped a little bit, but hold on. Hopefully the internet sorts itself out. Oh, that looks like we're back and running now. Maybe. Looks like we got Gary Harrison and Paul Coulter on this court. Gary Harrison, locally here in our Portland area, plays a lot of cornhole, throws a lot of bags in the hole. Oh, yes, Ruben, you wwere right. Nick Addison, he played really well yesterday. He was in a lot of real grindy games yesterday. Some of those games he will admittedly tell you he put himself in, but he's definitely a hard worker. Cam Barrientos is here. I think Fabian's here too. Oh, yeah, it's cool. Howard Radcliffe, maybe? Or Howard Reed? Howard Radcliffe? I don't know. It's a long way. I can't see that far over there. So. See if we get these scoreboards going here. Gary's spinning it up. I'm just gonna we'll just call it like we see it right now until we get the scoreboard sorted out. It's taking a minute to populate through score zone. Again, these are just rounders, so, and this is round 1 of rounders, so it's one of those good opportunity to get warmed up. Fast side for Paul, tried to bump into stuff. Might see Paul go airmail here early. He does, goes up just off the back. I think Paul's going to give up a point. I gave up 2 points. Sorry, didn't miss something. Gary does have a tendency to make the game very ugly. I know we play in the same blind draws quite often. Vince, I think it's 34. I think one person dropped and one person added yesterday, but I don't know the final numbers. I can see if I can pull that up now that the event is actually active. I might be able to look at it now. Look at that, I can. $36. Four nothing. Gary Harrison with an early lead here. I'm thumbing through the list now to see if something strikes it. See if anyone jumps out of me. I see 36, Angel, but that's just... maybe I'm miscounting. Looks like Paul picked those 4 points back up. 4-4 now. My pick... my pick, honestly... after watching yesterday, my pick right now, if I was a betting man, would be Josh Novell. He played so well yesterday. Every game that I saw him, he was making basically all the shots you have to make to be a pro. And for someone who apparently has only been doing it for a year or so, pretty good. Another 4-4. Still 4-4. Washed it out there. Looks like it was 6-6 on the round. I try not to let my personal feelings make judgments for me, but there are lots of people I really, really root for to win. Try to keep it unbiased on my end, but Mr. Medina's been on that list. He was on that list his year. I really was rooting hard for him. Looks like Paul picks up 4 more. What am I folks doing? But anything can happen. Dylan Evans is a kid who's made big, huge improvements and has all those shots that you expect new ACL pros to have. Cuts and rolls and airmails and dynamic. I don't know if he's quite ready yet, but he placed 3rd in our state tournament this year. Going through a ton of good players to get there. He's a sleeper pick for sure, but you know, things break the right way for him. He could definitely get there. Big airmail by Paul. Drags his bag in. Could be a big round here. Looks like Paul's going to grab 5 points on the round. Three points on the round, maybe? 8-5. Oh, Paul going after that airmail. Gary hits an airmail. See if Paul gets one and grabs some points here. He goes up, brings it in, big airmail, picks up 2 more points, 10-5. Oh, another big air mile by Paul. Gary's got one off the back. Paul might have one off the back too. Oh, Gary goes for a big push. I don't know what the count is. I think it's... I see a bag behind, but I can't see whose bag it is. Looks like they had the score 15-5. Looks like they sorted it out. Angel, it's going to be 5 rounds of rounders, and then the final bracket. And fortunately, we're able to get every person playing at the same time, so we're not going to have the get through one game, and we wait for all the games on the courts to finish, and we're off to round 2, so things are going to go pretty quick. Probably be some gaps in games, you know, a few minutes waiting for the last few games to finish up, so... Oh. Gary tried to get a push collect. That's 4-bagger by Paul. I think that might be it. I think Paul 4-bagged for the win there. And that's it. Paul Coulter 1-0. On his way. You can almost see there, Ruben, Nick Addison in the court right next to you. He's you kind of see him throwing there. He's up 12-10 right now over Keanu McGuire. It's a really good matchup. I would put those two pretty similar as far as where they're at in their cornhole life right now. Although Keanu just gave up 6, I think. No. Whoa. Oh, one of those bags is actually... their bags look very similar. Nick picks up 2 points on the round, 14-10. Let's get you guys some scores here. Look at the score zone. Charity Shirley up 7-0 on Dirty. Tim Renner almost taking down Helen Blackshear. It's 20-3 right now. Nick Ayers and Chance McDonald going at it, 17-14 Nick. Eric Hines up 13-11 over Let. Chris Kruger takes down Chad Rowe, 23-9. Barry Tourmaland, 19-11 over Cody Lewis. Brian Buxom up 17-8. Stephen Abraham, who actually had a really good run yesterday, is up 15-8 over Gray Bashore. Chris Hansen up 16-11 over Kevin Guffey. And Wayne Bullock at 20-8 over Fabian Barrientos. Some of the games probably already finished, but the way Score Zone works, I have to go to a different place to see some stuff. There. There, Jamie Guffey already got a she got a win. She got a big win. Who did she play? Oh, it's not telling us. Now, want to know people right now: Jamie Guffey, Dylan Evans, Howard Radcliffe, Paul Coulter, Cameron Barrientos, Wayne Bullock, Chris Kruger, Brad Thornhill, and Barry Tourmaline. Also Josh Neville, Nick Aris also want to know. Yes, Ruben. Down to 24 players, so the 36 or so players. Looks like it's 36. 36 players will go to 24. All the 3 and 2 people will get there. And a few of the 2 and 3 people will get there. Don't know the exact count, but... So don't give up any points, even if you're losing some games, right? That's the move. Grind away, get as many points as you can. Looks like, again, I'm sort of half, oh. I don't know who just won that. It just submitted that score. Nick didn't really have a happiest look on his face. He was ahead, but... Let's see if I can get the score. Nope, Nick Addison did win 1-0. So, down to just 3 games left. Darren and Charity 8-7, so that's our game that's going to take a while here. Again, nice part is that these rounds are going to go fairly quick because everyone gets to start playing at the same time, so... Charity's dealing with with an injury right now, you can tell from yesterday and today, so she's moving pretty slow, so these singles games are probably takes a lot out of her, but she's such a grinder. Dylan Evans giving us some fun on the live stream here. Let's see here. What else is going on? Brian Buxom takes down Tom Kelly Jr. Gray Bashore gets that win over Stephen Abrahams. Grindy win 21-15 there. Twelve to 8 now over there. We're waiting on this last game to finish up. I didn't want to mess with my cameras every time. I could actually turn the cameras and probably get these, but Dirty with a front board early in that round. Charity already has a bag in. Another bag in for Charity. Looks like Dirty's using some of the Underworld Cornhole, one of our fine sponsors from this weekend. Looks like he's throwing one of their bags. I don't know what Charity's throwing. One of you guys probably knows what she throws. $15 to 8 now, Charity up. Austin, no bracket yet, sir. Still in the rounders. Can go through the can go through all the players who are 1-0 again right now. Jamie Guffey, Dylan Evans, Tim Renner, Howard Radcliffe, Paul Coulter, Cameron Berrientos, Wayne Bullock, Chris Kruger, Brian Buxom, Chris Hansen, Brad Thornhill, Nick Addison, Barry Tormelin, Eric Hines, Josh Neville, Nick Ayers, Gray Bashore. Those are our 1-0s. Just waiting on Charity and Dirty to finish up their game here, and we'll be off to round 2. One of those players will go to 1-0. And then the top end of the people that lost, Steve Abrams and Chance McDonald and Cody Lewis and Let. Let actually took a loss. Surprising, gets it out of the way though. He's going to come back, I'm sure. Who else took a loss that surprises me? Chad Rowe took a loss. Yeah, he lost to Chris Kruger, I believe. $17-8 now over there. Dylan giving us some airmail show here. Short airmail, I guess. Charity 3 in, going for a 4-bagger here. She gets it. She's on fire. Dirty's got a bag off to the right he can't get, so he's going to have to just go in. He needs this bag to go in to keep the round going. He does. Going to be 19-8 now. Charity misses a bag off to the right. Dirty with a block. Charity side by sides them. Doing the best I can here to keep content for you guys. Dirty with a weird kind of roll. Gets his bag and the bag get kind of rolled over in. That bag landed funny. He's up in the round. Oh, Charity leaks a bag off to the right. Knocks one bag off. Just she's sitting 6-2 right now in the round. Charity taking a lot of time here. She's sitting with the 3 spot. Dirty's trying to figure out what to do. Might want to just lay up. Lay up and take 5 and get himself back into this game. And he does. Charity was trying to bait him into an airmail or something. I don't know, because she's laughing about trying to bait him into something. We'll get round 2 going here as soon as this game finishes up. Dirty's right on the hole, basically in. slides right through it. Dirty tries another, looks like a purposeful block, but he's in his own lane there, so it's not in Charity's lane at all. Charity knows she just needs 1 point here, so I don't know, she probably should have just gone in, but she ends up side-by-siding him. Dirty stepping way out here. I need those fancy cameras the ACL has that auto rotates for me. Then I can just rotate the cameras around and then set it right back to where I need them to be. Charity goes right in, slides right through. She's ahead in this round. Dirty's he's going to have to shoot an airmail here because I don't think he can push any of those. He's going to have to shoot an airmail and hope Charity misses. He gets the airmail right through, so Charity can shoot it for the win here. She's got a lead. And also just go slide right through. She goes airmail, goes right in, bangs it home, and takes down the win. Charity's gonna get an early win over Dirty, and then we are going to be starting round 2 here in a few seconds. How do we do? 35 minutes for round 1. Oh. Not so bad. Probably get round 2. Michael hit the button very shortly here. Oh, looks like Paul Coulter's coming back to court 1. ACL definitely needs to do something with that. This is how it's always been. We're during rounders. However it figures out, I don't know if it's who signs up first or what, but you end up on the same court over and over again for some of the people. Looks like we're going to get a chance to see Paul Coulter and Wayne Bullock again. Well, Paul Coulter again, Wayne Bullock for the first time, so. If I had it my way, I'd get different players, and but I love Paul, so that's okay, but Paul's always good for the live stream. Morning, Mr. Jared Morris. I'm feeling okay, you know. I about halfway through yesterday, I rearranged my microphone and I was able to do it standing up because my back was not being nice to me. So, thank you for asking, though. I appreciate you. We're old men, Jared. I can only sit in the chair so long. And I even bring my own really good chair because I know I can't sit in the regular chairs for 12 hours, though. Worth every ounce of discomfort, though, I tell you. This is an amazing event. I love being here. This one's always really special to me, so. Qualifiers seem so important and so, you know, so, like, intense that I've always appreciated the drama of it all. Yep, they sure are. They're still in rounders. We're in round 2 here. Round 2 of 5. Waiting for Paul to make his way here to the court, which is unusual of Paul. He's usually really prompt. There's Paul. Bucket hat and an intense look on his face. Those are two things that don't always go well together. I don't know many people that can pull off an intense look and a bucket hat, but he's going for it. I respect the game. I already have some scores going. Howard Reed and Kevin Guffey getting right after it. Kevin must have had a huge round. Yeah, Howard had a rough first round. One round in, it was a 12-2 round. The quick 10-0 lead for Kevin Guffey. Wow. Gray Bashore up 8-0 real quick on Dylan Evans. Oh my God. Howard Reed. 22-0 over Kevin Guffey in 2 rounds. Is that even right? Someone messing with the scoring to try to mess with me right now? Still doing their down and backs on our court here. All the games are starting to populate. Try to do a better job catching these games as they finish, as opposed to me trying to track them down later. Charity Shirley facing Howard Radcliffe on court 2. No. Mark Leonard and Gary Harrison. Howard Reed and Kevin Guffey. That game's almost over. Actually, it is over. Chance McDonald, quick 6-0 lead on Steve Abraham. Let up 6-0 on Tom Kelly Jr. Kiana McGuire and Helen Blackshear, 2-2 tie. These are all early scores. Chris Hansen, 4-0 over Brian Buxman. That's actually a really good game. That'd be fun to watch. Jamie Guffey and Brad Thornhill just getting started, still 0-0. Tim Renner and Cameron Berrientos. Tim's up 6-5 early. Nick Ayers and Nick Addison starting up on court 8 there. Fabian Berrientos and Cody Lewis. Fabian's up 6-0. So far, that's the courts I have that have scores on it. These bags are live. Wayne got first bags. Pretty good hold position. Paul right in front, taking it away from him. Looks like we got some cat scenario, hybrid carpet, and I don't know what Paul's throwing these days. Paul tried an airmail. It's gonna get down 3-0 in this game. Wayne's gonna take a 3-0 lead. Not sure what Paul's throwing. His bag is almost, it just looks black on both sides. So you can see there's some sort of logo on there. Somebody knows what Paul throws. Someone throw it in the chat so I can look smart. This is the Pro Qualifier, Riley. This is, currently, these are the Rounders games. (10-10) wash. Wayne still 3-0 in the game. Kevin Owens up 7-0 over Julian Cowan, I think. Gray Bashore, Dylan Evans, close game, 8-5. Josh Novell putting it on Chris Kruger, 13-0. Charity up 1-0 over Howard Ratcliffe. Mark Leonard up 6-4 over Gary Harrison. Chance McDonald and Steve Abraham 6-6 tie. Let up 14-0 over Tom Kelly. Kiana McGuire up 13-2 over Helen Blackshear. Brian Buxom 7-4 over Chris Hansen. Jamie Guffey rolling right along 12-0, 12-0 over Brad Thornhill. Still 3-0 in this game. 10-10 wash still. Tim Renner up 16-10 over Cam Bam. Nick Addison up 11-3 over Nick Ayers. Fabian Berrientos up 9-8 over Cody Lewis. Gary Evans and Dirty Darren Pilcher, I would just call him Dirty, up 2-0. And Barry and Eric Hines in a 3-3 tie down there on court 9. Opportunity for 4 points for Paul. Oh, he actually pulls one of Wayne's bags in. Paul gets on the board. It's going to be 3-2 Wayne. I agree, Angel. I said to someone behind me before broadcast started that she's... I would be surprised at zero surprise if she won the whole thing. If you let her run bags on you, you're in for a long, long day. And her push is so good that if you try to block her, she usually just plows through it. It doesn't let it sit there anymore, and she's willing to throw bags all day long. Looks like this is a pretty big round here for Paul. Paul's going to get 5, I believe. Yep, 7-3 now. Lead change. Paul finishes up with another 4-bagger. Wayne trying to limit the damage, and he does. Only 2 more points, 9-3. Paul stretching the lead out a little bit here. Kevin Owens stretching out the lead as well. He's up 14-5 in his game against Julian Cowan. Dylan and Gray Bashore and Dylan Evans, 9-9, locked up. Josh Neville, 19-3 over Chris Kruger. Howard Radcliffe up 9-6 over Charity. No, Paul's in good position here. Might see a hard push from him. He's got it on the fast side. Blows through it. He's gets every one of his bags in. The opportunity to get 4 points here if he can finish up. He does. Wayne needs to hit this to limit the damage to just 4. He hits the bag. 12-8 on the round. And Paul Coulter, 13-3 now. Mark Leonard up 12-8 on Gary Harrison. Stephen Abraham up 11-8 over Chance McDaniel. Let 21-2 takes that game down. Kevin McGuire 17-13 over Helen Blackshear. Brian Buxom 15-4 over Chris Hansen. Jamie Guffey, 16-6 right now in her game against Brad Thornhill. Wayne had an opportunity there and leaks that bag across over the back of the hole. Paul's going to be happy with a 10 here and get two more points. Looks like he's going to get those two. Fast side for Wayne's bag hangs up on the back edge of the hole. He's going to get 4 more points for Paul. It's going to be 17-3. Cam Bam and Tim Renner, 15-16. Tim's up by 1. Nick Addison finishes that game up against Nick Ayers. Nick Addison 2-0. Fabian Berdientos 18-15 over Cody Lewis. Barry and Eric Hines still in a close one, 8-6, and Gary Evans up 12-4 over Dirty. Yeah, Paul is. I almost jinxed him, but I couldn't have jinxed him because I didn't say it, but I thought it, so maybe I thoughtfully jinxed him. Opportunity here for Wayne to grab a couple points and get moving in the right direction. Picks up a couple, 17-5. Howard Radcliffe up 11-8 over Charity. I can see they're in court too, so it's easy for me to see that score. Oh, airmail. Misses it. Games are starting to wrap up here. Josh Novell moving to 2-0. What else do we got? Let goes to 1-1. Kevin Guffey, 1-1. Brian Buxom, I believe, 1-1 also. I could be totally wrong about that one, but... Why am I missing his name? Oh. Jamie Guffey finishes up. She's going to go to 2-0, 21-6 in that game. Cam Bam finishes up against Tim Renner, 23-16. Fabian Berdientos up 18-15. Oh, skips over the back. That's all Paul. Paul just needs it on the board for the win. Just puts it on, gets his 4 points. He's going to take the win, 21-5. Paul moves to 2-0. Good win by Paul. Games haven't started populating with the new standings yet. Let's put this window back up for you guys so you guys can see what we have left going on, and maybe as the scores change. Yeah, Skiles, it's not my, it's not my choice to make, but, you want to send, text messages to, or chats to Mike Gonzalez, be more than, happy to do that.
I guess it'd be good for Mazuka.
Oh, nah, you're good. Just leave it there all day long. Wayne walked behind me and said Wayne Bullock was on this court that he had forgotten Azuka. Get after it, sir. You got this. Yeah. Looks like Kiana McGuire got the win over Helen Blackshear. How we doing, Let? Wait, Costello X? Costello's? Okay, okay. Yes, ma'am, Kelly. Good group people. Pretty good players too, but mostly good people, which is what I like about this game so much. I think Paul's gonna pick up a couple more points. Or I'm sorry, not Paul. Howard. Sorry, I'm looking at the game on court 2. Be 13-8. Dylan Evans on court number 3, and Gray Bashir having a close game here. Right now it's 17-11. I'm able to kind of see what's going on directly with that game. Oh, wow. Dylan tried a roll shot, and he hit about 3 inches in front of the board. He'll appreciate that later if he watches this back. Kevin Owens went ahead and took the win. Actually, you guys can see all that. Barry got a win. Gary Harrison over Mark Leonard. So starting to round out the scores here. It's funny, the leaderboard was working earlier. The plus minuses are going up, but the wins losses aren't yet. Maybe Mike has to hit a button and they update all at the same time. But the plus minuses are going up, so you can see see how it's going. Jamie Guffey's still the number 1. She's 2-0, and her plus minus is 36 right now. So she's moving on. But really, what we're going to be looking at is those 2 and 3 plus minuses, those 2 and 3 records, because the top end of those plus minuses, those are the ones that are gonna make it. Looks like we're also gonna have 8 buys going in, so being in the top 8 is important to get that first buy in the single elimination tournament. Anything you can do to move not have to play one more game is super important at this point. It looks like Dylan Evans is going to move on to 2-0. Howard Radcliffe 15-8 over Charity. Still got a few games going on down there. Gary Evans and Dirty still mucking around. 16-10, Gary Evans up. Stephen Abraham up 18-17 over Chance McDonald. And I think everyone else is just... Yeah, I think we're down to just these 3 games left. And they're all pretty. Oh, that's it. Howard Radcliffe with a big round. finishes off Charity. Howard moving on to 2-0. Charity going to 1-1 now. And round 2 will be starting up here pretty quick. And just a couple games left. I can see court way down the way, and both the courts are far away. I can't see really what's going on, so it'd be hard for me to give you guys some good good play-by-play for what's going on. So. Kelly, they get 5 rounders today. Looks like Dirty's gonna pick up a couple of points. I can't. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I can't see. Dirty might have one off the back. He does. So Gary's gonna pick up a point there. Gonna go to 17-14, perhaps. I can't see the scoreboard directly, but yep, 17-14. Oh, we can see the PPRs now. Oh, this is fun. All right, hold on. I have some content we can look at. Okay. No. Right now, the PPRs through. Most of these guys are done with their second game. There's a few lagging around, but Jamie Guffey 9.5 and Keanu McGuire 9.3. Keanu is 1-1, so he's had some tough games. Eric Hines 9.2, 9.1 for Josh. Nick Addison 9.13. Charity 9. Howard 8.6. Going down from there. Didn't know they had all these like different new little things for me to look at. It's cool. DPR, interesting. Be interesting to look at once we get 4 games in or so. All right, cool. Stuff for us to look at later. Excellent. Almost there. Looks like everyone's verge of finishing up here. 19-19 game on court 15 and a 17-16 game on court 7. So looks like Dirty picked up a couple points there. 18-17. Oh, Chance just threw a giant airmail, so I guess Stephen Abraham's he missed by 3 feet, and he needed to drag a bag on the very, very back of the hole from what I can see from 55 feet away. And so Stephen Abraham moves on, picks up a win. Puts him at 1-1. Chance McDaniel, sorry, I always say that. Chance McDaniel to 0-2. And now we're just waiting on Dirty and Gary Evans. You might see an airmail here from Dirty. No, it blocks up. Good block. Gary stepping way out. Gary needs one. He throws a hard push. He gets one to go in and one to go off. An 8-7 round. So, puts Dirty on 19 now. That's the last game we're waiting on before we get round 3 started here. Again, thank you to all of everyone who's watching right now today. Appreciate each and every one of you. Couldn't do any of this without the sponsors, of course. So if you're watching the live stream, it's some banners back there. Pretty much shows the sponsors. But Underworld Cornhole, our lead sponsor, paid for all of the jerseys that we don't have yet. But he's paid for all the jerseys, sponsored almost everything for this tournament. Came all the way up here from San Diego. Good company, great prices. Their bags, we're selling the bags for $60 a set, so can't beat the bags. Their pro stamps are an R clone that I think is called the clone, and a Wizard L type bag, and that's called the Osiris, I believe. They got some comp stamp bags as well. I don't know their line very well, so I won't speak out of turn, but I do know those because I spoke to him about it yesterday. Had a couple of conversations with him. Good guy, and small company doing it the right way. We also bag Queens Cornhole, Drop Zone Cornhole, Willamette Valley Cornhole, Rainier Cornhole. People who watch this conference at all or play in this area know all of those groups and companies and the people that run them. They're all awesome people. Salem Cornhole, and I'm Jack Sell. I'm Next Bag Cornhole, doing all this silly announcing for you guys. But yeah, it looks like Dirty and Gary Evans finished up. Dirty takes the win. He moves to 1-1. I think that puts Gary Evans at 1-1 also. Nope, puts him at 0-2. So these standings should settle up here in a second. We can talk about those while we're waiting for round 3 to start. Looks like we're already getting court 1, and someone gets what they want. Jamie Guffey and Fabian Berrientos on court 1. So that's going to be our game that populates up. Might as well get used to the lights now, right? You're gonna win this. You're gonna be on the live stream. Might as well get into it. But Jamie's been on plenty of live streams, so at least plenty of live streams of mine. Oh. She's got no issue. She wins on live streams a lot. So. Cam Bam and Dylan Evans, they were partners yesterday for the top 100 doubles. They're now playing each other. Charity and Cody Lewis. Looks like they're going to get a matchup. I still don't have the updated win-losses. What do I have to do to get those? Ah, there we go. Got it now. 2-0s, Jamie Guffey, Brian Buxman, Paul Coulter, Howard Radcliffe, Dylan Evans, Josh Neville, Nick Addison, and Barry Tormelin. Cam Bam also, those are our 2-0s. We have 9 2-0s. A whole slew of 1-1s. I won't bore you with that. Jamie Guffey finding her way to the court. One of the sponsored players from Underworld Cornhole. We got a bunch of people up here who I think are repping them in some form or fashion. Fabian throwing here he's got a like a broken arm, broken wrist maybe on one side. A couple of down and backs here for them. Weather's much cooler in here today. Oh, you see Jason Elliott sitting over there. He does not have to play today because he got his pro card. So he pointed in, so he's just lounging over there. He played last year. And this, he was a top 3, I believe, last year in the pro qualifier. Top 4 for sure. We got Paul Coulter and Brian Buxom on court 3 there. Nick Ayers and Kevin Guffey on court 2. So Jamie and Kevin thrown right next to each other. Like they're probably going to get it started here. These guys don't waste any time throwing, so if I recall, Fabian's a pretty aggressive player. I've seen him play a few times. And Jamie Guffey, we've talked about, pretty much an absolute racer. She wants to race all the time. All right, here we go. Winner of this game is going to go to 3-0. Punching their ticket to the single elimination bracket. Fabian's bag's on his fast side, the one hanging in the hole. That one, it's not going to have to hit it too hard to get it to come in. No, never mind. Jamie took care of that. Pinched it up. There's Fabian. Like I said, he's an aggressive player. He's going to go for a lot of air mails. Oh, hangs in the hole. 8-8 wash. Opportunity here for Jamie. Jamie gets on the board, picks up 4 points. First 4-bagger of the game for her. Starting to see some scores populate. Let and Gary Harrison, 7-0. 7-0 Let. 13-0 Let. Nope. Jamie leaked a couple bags to the right here. Pretty hard to get that one back without some help. Working on it. Chance. See if she flips it over to fast side and tries to lift the corner there. Nope, she's going to stay on slow side. Threw hard at it, tried to get it to lift and fall in. Fabian trying to get on the board. Oh, it hangs up. It's going to be a washing out at 8-8. Going to still be 4-0. Josh Neville up 7-2, trying to move to 3-0. Eric Hines up 5-1 over Kevin Owens. Osho, Brian Buxman, and Paul Coulter are in a battle 4-3 right now. Brian up. Chris Kruger up 6-0 over Gray Bashore. Barry up 6-0 over Nick Addison. Gary Evans 11-0 quickly on Tom Kelly Jr. Fabian loses a bag off. Opportunity for Jamie. She's on the fast side. Gets them both. Great push. Fabian tries to get them both. Flips over the back. Opportunity here for Jamie to get at least 5. Does. She's going to get at least 5 points here. It's going to be 12-7, 5 points. Going to move to 9-0. Jamie, a quick 9-0 lead. Dylan Evans up 12-0 over Cam Bam. Kevin Guppy up 6-1 over Nick Ayers. Not many other scores populating up yet. Talk about those as we move forward. Because it's an uneven number of 2-0 teams, or 2-0 players. The one of the 2-0s got to play a 1-1, and that is this game. Jamie Guffey. Everyone else, all the other people have to play. All the other 2-0s are playing other 2-0s. That's the way Rounders works. I did not explain that to you. I think Fabian picked up a point there. I think it's 4-5 on the round. Yep, grabs 1 point. Gets on the board. Got to start somewhere. He wanted more than that, but yeah, the way Rounders work, in case you guys don't know, what typically happens is as we go up in rounds, the competition should get harder for the higher ranked players at that point. You got 6 rounds of Rounders and you're 3-0. You're supposed to play another 3-0 person, but when it's an odd number of like in this case, we have 9 2-0 teams. One of the 2-0 players has to play a 1-1 player. So. Fabian grabs 2 more points here. Gets I think he's a 10-8 round. 3-10. Let quickly gets a victory there over Gary Harrison. Let moves to 2-1. Josh Neville and Howard Radcliffe in a tight one. That's a good game. Howard's a guy that doesn't go away. So that's gonna be a good game there. 9-8 right now. Paul Coulter takes a 10-4 lead over Brian Buxom. Jamie looking to pick up 2 more points here. She gets it. Another 4-bagger puts her to 12-3. Dylan Evans, 15-2 on Cam Bam. He's rolling along. Couple of my sleeper picks, Jamie and although I don't think Jamie Guffey's a sleeper, but I think other people looking around who maybe don't know her as well would think she's a sleeper. But Dylan Evans is one of my sleepers, and so all the people I thought were gonna be up in 2-0 right now are 2-0. So. $10-10 wash. Still 12-3. Kevin Guffey up 17-2 over Nicholas Ayers on court 2 there. Kevin's got to keep up as if he wants to play doubles matches with Jamie, he's got to do his part. So he's got to represent over there. Fabian tried to block there, doesn't get it. Jamie on the fast side. Flips it right on top. Oh, Fabian went right after a bar of soap. And lost the bag off the back. That was an aggressive play. Like I said in the beginning of this, he is an aggressive player, and he's going to go off. You might see an airmail here. Jamie's got one hanging in the hole. She goes up, gets the airmail and the drag. Great bag. She's going to pick up at least 5 points on the round. It's going to be more. She's going to get 8 points on the round. It's going to put her on 20. Terrific bag by Jamie. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, Jamie realized that she had the score off, so she's going to correct it real quick. Should be 20-3. As an announcer, I'm not supposed to help them with scoring. So, but... if they ask, I can probably give my opinion, but even that sounds wonky to me, so... Alright, have not been keeping up with any of the... What? Kelly? Gosh darn it. Hold on, let me check the scoreboard. Oh, it's updating now, right? That hasn't updated from the last changeover, but... we'll see if it catches up here. Fabian gets 2 points back. We'll see if the scoreboard catches up. You saw my setup yesterday, Kelly. I got one little screen. I got a bunch of screens to navigate over here, so apologize for not catching it at the scoreboard. Scoreboard, usually I catch it, but 20-5, the scoreboard is cooperating now. Jamie on the fast side, trying to bump. 2 bags are in, 1 each. Fabian kind of chips the bag off one of his bags in. He's got an 8. She's only got 5. She's looking to see if a hard push is the play. Airmail's risky. Doesn't appear to be anything super draggable. She could go hard push and try to bump at least and get 2 of her bags to go in. That would win the game for her. Let's see what she wants to do here. Well, she's going on the slow side, so it's not going to be a push. Oh, fast side. There's the push. Oh. Knocks 2 bags off. Fabian's going to grab 2 points on the round. Gonna put Fabian at 20-7. Jamie's still in the lead. Update up on any scores here. Dylan Evans won his game. Kevin Guffey won his game. Helen Blackshear 22-3 over Howard Reed. Chance McDaniel 25-9. Against Mark Leonard. He gets his first win of the day. He's not out of it. All other games still. Josh Neville and Howard Radcliffe. Howard Radcliffe up 17-15. Howard and Josh in a great game down there. Fabian grabs 2 more points. He's not going away. 20-9. Wayne Bullock, 28-5 over Chris Hansen. Good win by Wayne. Jamie, good job pushing through everything, clearing the board. Every now and then, you'll see Jamie put down a block because she's so confident in her airmail. She has an opportunity to win here. She steps out. Oh, and hits the dead spot. Does not get... Bag did not react well. 10-10 wash. Still 20-9. Brian Buxom beats Paul Coulter. 21-14. Eric Hines, 21-16 over Kevin Owens. Gary Evans gets the win against Tom Kelly Jr. Yeah. For some reason, Dirty and Tim Renner are not started playing a game yet. Court 12. I don't see him. Oh, Dirty's sitting over there. I don't know. Eight wash, still 20-9. (18-18) now. Josh Neville and Howard Radcliffe, and they're on the very last court, court 18. Oh, sorry, Jamie had scored some points there. Fabian must have had a bag off, and Jamie took that game. That's it for that. All right. that happened quickly. Cody Lewis and Charity. Down there on court 4 there. Can't see the score super well, but somewhere around 16-15 or something right now. And Howard Radcliffe gets a win. That's a big win. Josh Neville and Howard Radcliffe, they had a banger. Oh, actually, their PPRs weren't that good, actually. Let's see if I can update. See what else we got. Kicked me out of score zone. ACL. Killing me. So what we have left is we've got Nick Addison and Barry going at it, 19-18. They're on court 17, way far away from me. Charity and Cody Lewis, 16-15. Cody had a bunch of bags off there. That was a 10-4 round, 6 points. Oh, Charity may have gotten the win there. Wow. Yeah, Charity did. Picked up the victory. Chad Rowe and Steven Abraham sitting 12-11 down there. Chad Rowe 0-2, so he's trying to trying to get moving in the right direction here. Oh no, Chad Rowe's 1-1. I'm sorry. My bad. And Chad's trying to get to 2-1. Stephen Abraham also trying to get to 2-1. Looks like our 3-0s right now are Jamie Guffey, Dylan Evans, Brian Buxom, Howard Radcliffe. I think those are our 3-0s, and then the winner of Nick Addison and Barry Tormelin will be our 5th 3-0. Well, it looks like Barry just took that win down, so Barry's going to moving to 3-0. That person just off screen there that you can see if you're watching right now, he is the bag maker there for Underworld Cornhole. All right, trying to catch up here. See if I missed any silly comments. Morning, Ben. You know, that's a good question. The ACL's changing all their rules, so I think this is the last way to make to be a pro right now. And after this, after all the pro qualifiers are done, and all the people accept their if they win the pro qualifier and they accept their pro qualifier, they have a certain number of pros, and they typically fill those gaps with through application, and I think most of that application process has already happened. So there's a few pros that have gotten in who didn't qualify the normal way, but got in through application, who didn't have to play in this pro qualifier. But then there's going to be, I'm sure, certainly there'll be a few players who win the pro qualifier that then decide that maybe it's because it is a big financial commitment that a lot of people don't. And we've seen it in the past. A lot of people don't take into consideration until it's in their hands and they've got to now commit the money. And if you don't have a good sponsor system, you're a pretty new player. You probably don't have a bag sponsor that's going to pay for all the travel. I mean, my guess is it's probably minimum. It's probably a $10,000 commitment just to make to all the pro events and worlds by the time you air travel and accommodations and food and all the other things that it takes to be a pro, you know? I mean, we have some pros in the chat right now that can tell you, or ex-pros in the chat that can tell you what kind of a financial commitment it is. Justin Rich is floating around in here, and Ruben Medina's floating around in here, and they can certainly tell you that the financial commitment is no joke. Not to mention the time away from family and friends and things like that, but they can speak to that a lot more than I can. I just know a bunch of them and have spoken to them about it. Anyway, there's a long-winded answer for you, Hen. Looks like we're about to move on to round 3 here. What's up, buddy? Good, how are you doing? Nice, rolling along? Yeah, 2-1, right? Nice. Can't let Barry do that to you, man. He'll start telling you now. He's gonna tell you about it all the time. So. Better now than later. Yeah, right. Good point. Solid point. I think. Let me see. I'm gonna. Oh, still got one game going on. We've got Stephen Abraham and Chad Rowe. Stephen up 17-12 down there. before we get started. All right. Gonna be in silent treatment for a minute. I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick. All right, everyone. Sorry about that delay. Went talked to some people, got me some peanut M&Ms for breakfast because that's how I roll. And, you know, I mean, there are nuts in there, right? It's all good. Looks like we're still waiting on Chad Rowe. Oh, Chad just picked it up. Got a 21-17 win. He was down 17-12. So we're going to be firing up round 3. I see some names populating right now on the court, so I don't know where that puts us, but I'm about to find out. Looks like we got Chad Rowe and Eric Hines on this court. Which here in round 4, it's when things start getting important in the middle. The top end of the bracket is less important because they're pretty locked in. If you're 3-0, you're already making it. So what we're gonna see here is we're gonna see a 2-1 and 2-1. So the winner of this game is gonna punch their ticket. They're definitely going to want it to be a close game no matter what because differential matters a ton. That's fine.
I know.
Yeah.
Give you like the, but it just took off on me, like,
No, actually, you know, I'll be honest. Because of the format, actually, this actually works better because it's a lot more drama. Because, you know, I mean, yes, 3-0 and 3-0 is cool, but those guys are already in. So, like, you know.
Yeah, right.
So, good job, Mike Gonzalez, accidentally making the right call. I like it when you guys get to hear some inside baseball stuff sometimes. Yep, 3-0 teams we talked about. 2-1. That's where the interesting stuff happens. And we've got 2-1 Chad Rowe, and then Eric Hines also 2-1. So winner of this game is going to be moving on. Also, when you look at the differential, they look pretty good. What's up, the Chad Rowe?
I always lose on the score. I don't know. You gotta stop.
What are you doing? Okay. Okay. That's fine. You're good. Okay. Eric Hines, very serious about his fantasy football and or NFL. He's got the red zone down there. I like it. He's keeping himself calm and cool and collected. Got to check on his running back stats, I guess. Chad came over and said he always loses on this court. And, you know, well, we're going to see. We're going to see if the streak continues, which is not true because Chad has won plenty of doubles titles and singles games on my court. So he's being a little bit of a fibber right now. Looks like we got some basketball edition pro snipers by Eric Hines there, and we've got Chad Rowe throwing those dirty dragons. Very dirty dragons, super slow bags. Good morning, Suzanne, with your potty mouth. Shut up, Phil. No, it's not. I literally was thinking it in my head about 10 seconds ago that I wonder who the first comment, and of course it's you. Looks like they're done with their down and backs now. They're going to spin it up. He's checking his red zone. Eric wants to make sure he's all good. Looks like Chad's going to get first bag. Off and running. I know what Chad's thinking right now, but hopefully he doesn't do it. Oh, he's on the fast side. Maybe he's thinking it. Almost got it. But I think the bag's going to come back. Unless Eric... Oh, there they go. Nice bar soap attempt by Chad, but didn't work out. He can still clip it, though. So it kind of looks like a bar soap. Chad starts off with a block here. Tried to roll it, kind of kicks out of play there. Eric shows him what a roll bag looks like. He uses the other version of a roll bag. Yeah, Eric's roll bag is a, sort of a hard front tilt, kind of cartwheels over. Chad's trying to back load, but it's really a side load that works out. Rolls it over again. Eric gets 4 points on the round. Some early scores. Keanu McGuire up 9-3. Jamie Guffey and Howard Radcliffe 2-2. Eric Hines on this court 4-0. Cody Lewis up 9-1 over Howard Reed. Gray Bashore 10-0 over Fabian Bedientos. Cam Bam 6-2 over Chris Kruger. Paul Coulter 6-2 over Nick Addison. Barry an 8-3 lead over Dylan Evans. Tom Kelly Jr. 11-8 over William Logan. We did have a Dirty had to drop out, so we have an odd number of players now. So for Rounders, I'm not really sure how that's going to work for Rounders, but Dirty had a medical situation and is just kind of taking a break, so he had to pull out of this this tournament. So it's not going to affect at the bottom line once we get to the single elimination tournament, but just so you know, some of the might be someone with a weird scoring situation, or I don't know if someone's going to get a bye. I'm not sure how it's going to work with Rounders because you're supposed to have an even number of teams, so if someone drops out, it makes it complicated. But it is what it is, so. Oh, hangs up. Eric's gonna get 4 more out of it. Winner of this game is gonna punch their ticket Good block in front by Eric. Eric, fast side, tried to push through everything. Airmail by Chad. Shorted it. I don't know if it was an airmail, if he was just throwing it deep to make sure it got to the hole. Oh, he's doing it. He went after it. He's going to get 4 more points. Eric with a 12-0 lead. Bags a little, those 2 bags on the right are a little clogged. Good, Eric. Eric's an aggressive player, but he might just try to go fast side, get one in, and then he might go for it. He's up 12-0. It's an opportunity for him to put a stamp on this game. Oh, he tried it right there. Now an opportunity for Chad to kind of crawl back in it here. Gonna go back up for it. Went up again. The bags did not move at all. Chad's gonna opportunity to get on the board here. Rolls it in, picks up 3 points, 12-3. Good shot by Chad. Eric loses that bag off to the left. Opportunity for Chad. Oh. Eric can still pick up a point here. Goes in, gets a point. Gets first bag back. (13-3) now. Chris Hansen up 13-0 over Stephen Abram. Wayne Bullock up 15-9 over Keanu McGuire. Letton and Charity Shirley have not started their game. Oh, well, they're over there throwing, but their game is not updated. Interesting. I'm not sure why, but they have no score yet. But they're playing. I see them playing right now. Howard Ratcliffe up 9-8 over Jamie Guffey. They're in round 10. Cody Lewis up 15-1 over Howard Reed. Paul Coulter takes down Nick Addison 25-2. Cam Babb and Chris Kruger in a locked-up game in 8-8. Gray Bashore 18-7 over Fabian Barrientos. Barry up 14-6 over Dylan Evans. The game's crawling along. William Logan and Tom Kelly Jr. tied 16-16. Brian Buxom and Kevin Guffey. Brian Buxom just took the lead 15-14. Chad's trying to figure out what to do here. He needs a bag in to get the wash. Looks like he's going to try to roll it. It's going to come up short. (15-13) now. Eric Hines and Chad and Eric are both looking at the red zone score. I mean, it's not at least it's not a pro qualifier or anything. Whatever you have to do to keep things loose, right? Gary Harrison up 18-11 over Julian Cowan. Josh Neville trying to get back on the winning side. 19-12 over Tim Renner. 19-14 over Tim Renner. Game just changed. Nick Ayers up 17-14 over Helen Blackshear. Osho up 20-2 over Brad Thornhill. And then Gary Evans up 9-1 over Mark Leonard. Those are score updates right now. Chad struggling with finding the middle here. Chad may go airmail here. Bounces over and still gives up a point. 6-7. Chad super aggressive on that play. I probably would have went fast side. Got a bag in and get the score going in the right direction. Every point counts right now. I know Chad's trying to make a play here. He's an aggressive player. He always has been, so that does not surprise me. And Chad throwing hard at it. Eric wiggles around it. I heard someone use that phrase yesterday in the game, and now I can't get out of my head. So. I'm laughing because I know what Chad is thinking that he has to do right now. You see a hard push trying to and one. Oh, he misses everything. Almost destroys the red zone tablet. I think it's 7-6. 7-6. Chad gets a point out of it, but he was going for a lot there. Charity and Let's game still is not populating with a score, but they are off the court now, so I think Let won, but I'm not seeing any scoring update on it. Not sure what the deal is with that tablet, but 16-4. Eric. Oh, Chad needed that push and shanks it. Eric's going to airmail for the win. Misses the airmail attempt. Chad's still alive. 7-5 on the round. Going to put Eric on 18-4. Oh, and he bumps the bag in. Might see Eric block here. Oh, I think he was trying to roll it. Chad needs his push. That's gonna do it. It's 6-9. Chad Rowe did not get the push he needed. Eric Hines gonna go to 3-1 and punch his ticket to the single elimination tournament. Chad's gonna need a win and some help to make it into the qualifier. So don't really know how the rest of these games shook out because my score zone got tripped out, but I can tell you what I do know is Chris Hansen is up 18-7. Kevin Owens is up 20-12. Gary Evans is up 17-2. Barry up 18-6 over Dylan Evans. Jamie Guffey and Howard Radcliffe in a barn burner on court 13. 15-15 right now. Both throwing in the high eights. We'll see if I can. Right, just waiting for the final few games. And we'll be back with the final round, round 5. We're going to have some real drama in the middle of the pack there. And talk about that when we come back. So stay with us. All right, still waiting for these very important games to finish up. The games that are left are the two of the 3-0 matchups that we have. Trying to get back to my scoreboard here. Howard Radcliffe up 19-16 over Jamie Guffey. And the only one left is Barry 18-13 over Dylan Evans. Dylan Evans trying to make a comeback of it there. Kind of a dirty game. The Jamie Guffey Howard Radcliffe game is got a little bit higher PPR, but it was just about 9, just below 9 for each one of those players. The other game is a lot more dirty. It's in the just about 8 PPR, 8.05 for Barry and 7.8 for Dylan. So, but they're both close here. Should be wrapping up shortly. All right, looks like Jamie Guffey got that win against Howard Radcliffe. 23-19, and Barry and Dylan still crawling away at it. 20-16, Barry's up. Only needs 1 point. Barry makes the game real ugly, so which doesn't really affect Dylan much. Dylan's got a good roll bag, so I can kind of see what's going on there, but they're too far away. They're on court 17, pretty far away. Big airmail by Dylan. Dylan gets an airmail. I'm not sure. I think he washed out the round. He must have. Hard to tell from here. Still 20-16 in round 24 now in that game. Last game waiting and starts round 5. I am trying to figure out where the win-loss standings are in between these rounds. It only updates after the round's finished. Looks like they must have washed out the round again, or maybe Dylan picked up a point or two. Yeah, Dylan picked up a couple points, 20-18 now down there. Jamie's 4-0. At least you're getting some airmail show here by Let while we're waiting for this game to finish up. Good push by Barry. Oh, and that's gonna do it. That's it. Dylan Evans is Barry gets the win. Dylan's gonna drop down to 3-1, puts Barry at 4-0. Wow, third. All right, should be able to start round 5 here in a second. The last round was a 12-1 round. All right, so as the all right, we're going to be starting round 5 here. Games are going to be populating soon. There's only 2 4-0s left. Jamie Guffey, Barry Tourmalin, 4-0. Let, Paul Coulter, Wayne Bullock, Brian Buxom, Josh Neville, Howard Ratcliffe, Dylan Evans, Kevin Guffey, and Cameron Bidientos. Eric Hines, they're all 3-1. They're in. Their ticket is punched. And then we have a whole slew of 2-2 players and 1-3 players. All of the 3-2 players will make it, so these games are big. Like the one that we have on this court right now, we have 2-2 Nick Addison and 2-2 Chris Hansen. Winner of this game will move on for sure to the single elimination bracket. The 2-3, whoever drops down to 2-3 still has a good chance because they have a pretty good differential. Both of them do. So they're still in pretty good shape, but you never know if they get cracked with they get cracked and only score 0 points or 1 point, then that could affect everything. So, how many are going? 24 going. Are you gonna play? All right. We have a co-host now. He finally showed up. Hot Mike, Justin.
Had to sleep in
JD, ACL Pro, all the things.
Yeah.
Sitting next to his ACL Pro partner now, right? Are you guys pro partners? Are you guys going to be pro parters now?
It's official.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if the announcement is here, but
oh, I was going to say, did I just blow up someone's spot? Jason Elliott and Justin are going to be pro partners. Justin's hanging out. Jason's right next to me over here. He's the silent type, so he doesn't say much.
Yeah.
But
I'm the talker. I'm going to be talking all season long. You better get used to it.
Yeah, Jason better get used to it.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to make things fun at all times, especially in that tough field of players.
No one knows better than you, sir, about this tournament and winning this tournament. So
it's really going to come down to who wants it more. Honestly, that's going to win it today.
Yep.
I wanted it really, really bad when I
just here we go. No, you're good.
I entered the qualifier. So curious to see all the people that end up undefeated.
Yeah, right now it's just
rounders.
Just 2, Jamie Guffey and Barry.
They're going to have the best seed going into the final bracket, even though that, it's a single elimination gauntlet after that. So having that momentum of being undefeated like I did last year really propelled me to get to the finals.
Do you remember any tough games from rounders that you kind of took the momentum along with it? You were so locked in. Did you even remember much of it?
I do. I was pretty locked. I kept walking outside after every win. I think
headphones on the whole time. I remember you were you couldn't.
Brian Connolly gave me a run. I mean, he was hitting some shots every time I play Let, it's tough.
Yeah.
I played him the first time in rounders, then I had to play him again in the finals. He's always a really tough competitor. Philip Swanson, playing him in rounders or in the bracket was tough because he beat me the previous year.
Yep.
But yeah, everybody's tough. Anybody can get hot in any given day. So, you can't take anybody lightly. You want to go out there with the mentality you're going to win that game.
Yep. And well, speaking of must-win games, this is kind of a win-and-you're-in situation here. Chris Hansen and Nick, one of them's going to go to 2 and 3, and depending on differential and how this game goes, they may not make it, or they may make it. So it's a intense game.
It's very important to win this game.
Nick jumps out to a 2-0 lead. Nick never looks like he's nervous, so
He's calm, cool, and collected.
he always looks calm. It's like he forgets he's playing cornhole, gets to the other side. He's like, oh, right, I'm doing this now.
But that's great. He has a good mental game. That's really big into this game, is keeping a cool head.
Let's see, get the scoreboard sorted out here. It has not caught up yet.
Is there a few more games that are on the bubble?
Yeah, I'll go over them in a second here. Try to fix my scoreboard situation here. So you have to now talk and take over while I'm doing my part. So yeah, here's the pressure. Pressure's on. ACL Pro.
Isn't Chad on the bubble?
Nick's in.
Chad's 1 and 3. So yeah, he's on the bubble, but he needs help. He's 1 and 3. Yeah.
For the right side, 4-0 by Nick Addison.
Yeah, no. Elliot just said Chad's 2 and
Nick is looking
Oh,
really
2 and 2?
hot right now.
Oh, okay.
Down the middle, nothing fancy. Chris goes down, goes in. Oh. So just got word, if Chris Hansen loses this game, he is out. According to the standings.
The truck. Jason Elliott's the truck. We'll just call him
truck.
from the truck.
The what?
The truck. You're our producer now. You're over there giving us stats and sets, so you're the truck.
He looks like a truck.
Yeah, well, I think that's... All right.
Chris Hansen picks up 2. This is a must-win situation for Chris Hansen.
Yep. All right, got the scoreboard sorted out.
Both players are looking good. 1 picks. Ooh, can Nick get around this? Can he cut around it or airmail?
Yeah, just kind of blew through it. And,
Yeah, that was good.
yeah.
Stayed skinny.
Oh, Nick gives him a break. 10-10 wash.
Nick Addison was actually my first game in the bracket after rounders.
Oh, last year?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Isn't it like it was close at the start?
Yeah, at the start we were battling, and then I walked away. But yeah, he was my first game.
Oh.
Ooh, got one off the back from Hansen. See what he does here. Airmail.
Oh, he went aggressive trying to push through everything.
Nick changed his throw yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Seems like a good time to do it.
That's 3-on-4 right now. 8-on-6. 2 points for the right side.
Yeah, he's stepping instead of not stepping.
Okay. I'm not sure you guys can hear, but one of our junior studs, Hudson Lindsay, behind us, telling us that Nick had changed and started taking a step yesterday, which is bananas to me, but okay.
It's been going good.
What has yeah.
The singles, he got like fifth or something.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I mean, I don't see him throw enough to know, right? And I'm like, I just thought he must have been doing that the whole time. Little 12-12 social for you.
Also, I don't have any drinks around me.
Yeah, no.
If I did, I'd have one with you.
Wish I could sort the scoreboard based on the records.
Oh, yeah.
So, let's see.
Nice get around bag. Kind of leaves that one hanging up. Ooh, Nick kicks off to the left. This is a possible opportunity to pick up 2 from Chris Hansen. Try to swing that momentum.
It was airmail.
Ooh, clean.
Oh, steals a point.
Yeah.
6-3. Yep.
Weird and one, yeah.
Chad Rowe and Gary Evans, 2-0 early for Gary Evans. It's a win and you're in game 2. And Kevin Owens and Nick Ayers winning your in game. So that's 5-5 tied. And see that game out on court 3 there in front of us.
Ooh, nice little block in front. Back block. Let's see if we get an airmail.
Airmail drag potential. He goes after it. Oh, sick.
Clean.
Ends up 10-8 on the round. Airmail drag. Picks up 2 more points. 8-3.
What are you supposed to do? Like the round before where like the last one.
Chris Hansen has one hanging up on the right side. Let's see if he can maybe unlodge it. I'd like to see an airmail here. Oh. Full control. Yep.
Hard push attempt. Oh, and he shanks it off the side.
5. You're good. Take your time.
5 points. 11-3 for Nick.
Yeah.
Justin with a little encouragement.
Yeah, I mean, I will encourage everybody playing in this pro qualifier. It's
I've heard you encourage players you were playing,
yeah.
which seems like bad technique, but
Yeah.
it's fine. That's your style.
Trying to help grow the game.
Yeah.
I might not be the best pro, but I definitely will make you laugh. I'm really good at that.
Airmail attempt by Chris. He's getting aggressive here. Might be starting to feel the pressure a little bit.
Yep.
Nick lets him back into it a little bit. In for the wash. Washes out the round.
Is that a game?
Yeah.
Just finished?
Yeah.
Whoops. We don't talk about those on the stream. Opportunity here for Chris to cut around, but he kind of leaves it in front. Maybe an airmail opportunity later on in the round. Oh, Nick just does it for him. Wow, that's an aggressive shot. Whoa, great push by Chris.
Collect.
Just puts it on. Smart play. Gets his 2 points. 11-5. A little closer than you wanted it for sure.
Yeah, now I got Chris Hansen looking at me every play, which your head's got to be in the game, really.
Yep. Well, some players are interesting. If you ever sit over here when Hayden's playing, he looks at you every time.
I know, yeah.
Every time he looks
does that
at
at
me.
the opens
Yeah.
too.
He looks at everybody.
Yeah, that's just the way Hayden is, and it doesn't seem to affect his
He'd
gameplay.
be good at working surveillance because he's got his eye on everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like right before he throws, too.
Yeah, it's
Like,
crazy.
Go into his motion
Yeah.
and then look, and then go back.
We're all talking smack about Hayden Gonzalez, so when he's listening to this later.
Yeah, it's not like his dad is our conference director or
State director, and national director. And we're talking about his kid. Yeah, you're in good shape there.
I'm gonna have a rough season.
Yeah.
Shout out Hayden Gonzalez, who's a member of the Las Vegas High Rollers.
Yeah. Oh, aggressive play. Chris is going to pick up 3 points.
This might be the swing of things. 11-8. He's only 3 points behind. Yeah, I think when I was playing in the final game, Let kept looking over here because Dean was sitting here.
Yes.
Well, our whole game, I noticed he was looking at Dean the whole game.
Which can probably be a distraction for certain players, right? Like if
Right.
someone's in your purview that you know. And,
They play a lot together, so
Yeah.
he felt like he was letting him down because
Yeah.
I know he really, really wanted it last year, and I know he wants it even more this year. Good play. Push right through it.
Yeah, and pulls his bag a little closer now. Maybe see
Less
if
congestion's trying to bait the airmail right now or bait the push.
Chris is an aggressive player. We play with him here locally. He probably will shoot this. Yeah.
Yep.
You don't have to ask him twice about shooting an airmail. Oh. Push comes up just a little short for Nick. And
He narrowed it down to 1 point. I mean, that's the biggest thing. You catch a heater, you got to keep that consistency.
I bet they're going pretty high. 50 yards.
yeah, 9.3 and 9.38, 9.46. Yeah. Jamie Guffey putting it on Barry Tomerlin to take that #1 seed. He's cruising. Whoa.
Oh. Announcer's jinx. I'm not going to say it.
That is not getting soaked.
Oh, he soaped himself.
Yeah.
That bag was bad. It was all long. Still two.
Nick goes in, gets his 2 points, 13-10.
Instead of getting the soap, we call that the Portland drop soap. Yep. I'm going to stop there.
Yeah.
I'm not Sean Latham.
I have a button. I can turn you right off.
I was trying to edit as I said it.
Yeah, well, how'd that go?
Not very good.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Is that what you think when you're playing? When you see something like that, are you up there thinking when you're playing, like, is this going to get weird? I want to know if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know some rounds it's either going to be big or
Yeah. Oh,
you're going to get points or you're going to lose points.
Chris is going to try to cut around here and pick up some points. Oh, the bag's moving a little, but it's going to hang up. It's going to wash the round out. 6-6.
Oh.
Howard Radcliffe takes down Paul Coulter. Paul's still in it. He goes to 3-2. Howard Radcliffe goes to 4-1. Those are big wins and losses there because only 8 people are going to get buys and get 1 bye on the single elimination bracket. So being in the top 8 is where you want to be at the end of all this.
This could get ugly.
Whoa, what a rodeo.
30. Oh.
Oh, there's a chance for a
Forcing it in
9-point
one
round.
attempt.
He goes up clean, 9-point round. Big swing by Chris Hansen. 19 to 13.
9-point round.
3 or 4.
Yep.
That's 4. A block and then
Yeah, 3 airmails and 1 rodeo. Yeah. Lett finishes up 4-1. Dylan Evans drops to 3-2.
Back block. He's gonna shoot it.
Woo! Airmails by both these guys have been really good.
And we need a push through from Chris. Yep. Ooh, clean. Now the question mark bag, is he gonna go up and try it and get it?
Tries to just get his wash and stop.
Yeah, I mean,
no more bleeding.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the opponent was sitting on 19, so I mean,
Too much risk there, probably. What's up? I see you. 4-1. What's up?
dang.
That's what you keep saying.
What was your record last year in rounders? In rounders. Oh.
Nick with that big airmail.
That's called dementia.
Chris goes up in the airmail, knocks both of Nick's bags in. Nick smartly blocks behind here, baiting Chris into an airmail attempt. Off the back, could be another big round here. Nick goes up. Oh. Gonna pick up 3 points on the round. Gonna be 19 to 16.
We got a close game over here on board 3. Nick Aries and Kevin Osho.
Yep.
Looks like
19-14.
19 to 14. Kevin with the lead.
That's one of those play-in games. We also got Gray Bashore and Charity Shirley on. It says court 8, but I don't think it's. Oh no, court 13. That's 9 to 4. That's a play-in game too. Charity up 9 to 4. Oh, it's gonna need a big push here. Gets 2 of them.
Yeah.
brought the third one in too.
And now Chris is going to take a look at it and see if there's anything there, if he can work around this bag somehow. Chris does throw a reverse cut on the fast side from time to time, and I think that's what he's trying to do here. He has an unorthodox throw, which actually helps with this shot. So I think that's what you're going to see. You're going to see a reverse cut from him, trying to cut around this bag and take the win. He does not get it. Still 19-16.
I'm going to Ben. All right.
Opportunity here for Nick. I think Nick wanted the block there. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Back.
And Nick's going to try to clean this up. Gets it. He's going to pick up at least 4 points on the round. He gets it, and that's it.
That's game.
Nick takes the game down. Nick Addison comes back. He suffered a huge round. Gave up 9 points on a round. Comes all the way back.
Never give up.
Terrific win. Nick is moving into the single elimination tournament. I think it eliminates Chris, but we were not going to know for sure until all of the tallies. We saw one game that ended real weird, so so we don't know what's going on. So that's going to do it for rounders for us. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll come back in a minute once I get sorted out with the bracket, and we will talk all about the bracket. So hang with us. We still have, it looks like we have one game still going on. It's an important game. Charity Shirley up 19-5 over Gray Bashore. Winner is in. And the loser, only a few of the... Let's see, I might be able to map this out. So, we're going to get at least five of the 2 and 3 people. So we're going to have 4 or 5, 2 and 3s. So it's going to be, the differential is going to matter a lot. So when I start looking around at the differential, Charity has a -23. Gray has a -6, so Gray and Charity can get in if they, Gray has a better chance of making it as 2 and 3 than Charity. Charity probably wouldn't make it at 3 and 2. No, but we're gonna get that game wrapped up here in a second, and then I'll be back with the whole bracket. So. It's hard to, when I'm looking at these brackets, it looks like Charity finished off the win. Charity it's a pretty large differential, which means Gray's differential went from -6 to -24, so he's in danger of not making it at this point. They're wrapped up. We're going to be able to refresh this very soon, and then I will have a very good look at what this looks like and be able to tell you exactly what we're doing here. So, and again, this single elimination, we finished up before noon, which is not bad. All right, I can tell you now who's in and who's out. So, start at the top, our top 8. Jamie Guffey, Lett, Wayne Bullock, Josh Neville, Howard Radcliffe, Eric Hines, Barry Tomlinson, Paul Coulter. They're the top 8, so they're going to get buys to the first round. After that, Chance McDaniel, Dylan Evans, Cameron Bedientos, Brian Buxman, Chad Rowe, Kevin Guffey, Nick Addison, Charity Shirley, Nick Ayers, Keanu McGuire, Cody Lewis, Helen Blackshear, Julian Cohen, Tim Renner, Kevin Owens, and Gary Evans are the 24 that made it. The Chris Hansen, who we saw in this court, he just missed. He was number 26. Yep. And Helen Blackshear sitting right next to me. She's super stoked. I can see it. I just announced that she did make the cut, so she's in the top 24. Yeah. It's awesome. It's exciting to see people super stoked about it. So we'll talk about the people who are on the outs. Chris Kruger was the first one. He was 25th. Chris Hansen, Gray Bashore, Fabian Berdientos, Gary Harrison, Tom Kelly Jr., Brad Thornhill, Dirty, William Logan, Stephen Abram, Mark Leonard, and Howard Reed. They all went after it, gave it their best today, did not make the top 24. Super exciting for a lot of these people. As far as PPRs go, Lett had the top PPR of the day at 9.38. That is very respectable PPR. Jamie Guffey with a 9. And then a bunch of high 8s. Wayne Bullock, Paul Coulter, Josh Neville, Osho, Kevin Owens, Brian Buxom. These are all in the high 8s. So we are gonna be in for a cool single elimination tournament that's gonna start real soon here, because we have a hard out at 3, so we got to get to getting. So, we got to be cleaned up and out of here by 3, so we got to go. That's PPR. Yeah. Yeah. And but it's anyone, you know, the Jamie Guffeys, Let, Howard Radcliffe, Josh Neville, Paul Coulter, all of these guys have an absolute chance to do this, to get the win. See if I can get the, see if we have a bracket yet, and I'll get that bracket link in the live streams here. Oh, we do have a bracket. Well, let me look at it. Grab it. All right, I'm dropping the bracket into pinning it. That is the bracket for the single elimination one, I think. So again, thanks for everyone who's tuning in all day long. I appreciate it all. That's yep. Sorry, I'm a little behind on I just dropped the bracket link in there, Kevin. Should work. I don't know. I can see the bracket from mine, and I went through my own personal account, so I think it's good now. There was one that said good on it, so I don't know. Mike may have prematured one. All right, so bracket. Jamie Guffey with a 1 seed in her quadrant is Paul Coulter and Jamie Guffey. They're the two buys in that quadrant. Josh Neville and Howard Radcliffe are the buys in that quadrant. The other side of the bracket, Let and Barry, two people that play each other a lot. They're the two buys in their bracket. And then Wayne Bullock and Eric Hines. So let's look at first round matchups to see what we got. Nick Ayers and Charity Shirley. I'm pretty sure they played in rounders. I'm not sure. I can't remember who won, but I think they played in rounders. Chance McDaniel and Gary Evans. That's a good game. Chad Rowe and Helen Blackshear. Brian Buxom against Julian Cohen. And then the other side, Nick Addison, who we saw in this court last. He's playing Kiana McGuire. Dylan Evans versus Kevin Owens. Kevin Guffey and Cody Lewis. Good thing Kevin Guffey isn't in the same half as Jamie, or might see some shenanigans. So, no, just kidding. Cameron Barrientos and Tim Renner. And those are our first round matchups, and we are having games populate right now. And on court 1, we are getting Dylan Evans and Kevin Owens on court 1. That's going to be our first game in the single elimination bracket today. Yeah, Jamie, Helen, and Charity all made the top 24. Congratulations to the ladies for showing out. All right, we got our competitors here. Kevin Owens, one of my favorite dudes. Super high competitor. Swag bag representative.
Are in the bracket.
Live and in Technicolor, Mr. Justin.
Yeah, here we go. We're gonna do a down and back.
Yeah, couple, maybe two. You might see two out of them in important games in single elimination. You might see two. No one's gonna take it lightly.
We got swag bags.
Yeah.
Versus Buffalo.
Yep.
All right.
Dylan started out hot. He started out 3-0 in rounders, and as in rounders does, the competition gets real stiff at the high end of that.
He's definitely a roll first kind of guy.
Yep.
I got to play him in conference. He beat me.
Yes.
Kind of had a quick come up in our conference.
Yes. Yeah.
And kind of surprised a lot of people. So it's definitely somebody I would not play lightly.
No, because when you take someone lightly, it gets real ugly real quick.
You learn. I learned pretty quickly yesterday.
Yeah. Especially you don't know someone. If you don't know them, you don't know how they play.
I didn't know a guy yesterday I played, and I shot everything, and I play very conservative when I play cornhole. I play smart, and I did not play smart. I played aggressive.
Were you on main court when that happened?
No, I was over there in the fast courts. I was down 20-10, and I came back to 20-20 playing smart, and then one bad kick, and I lost. And that guy's actually in the bracket, I'm pretty sure. Brian Boxman, shout out to him.
Oh, yeah. He's down there facing Julian,
sure.
Yeah. Still doing their down and backs. Dylan's side railing his roll bag. I'm not sure that's a good technique. So. Kevin showed him how it's done.
Looks like we're still down and back.
Yep. It's all right. Give me a chance to do some scoreboard attending.
Team almost got 9.
Yeah, all the games are rocking and rolling now. Most of the games have already started up. All right. Looks like they're probably going to spin it up and go right now. Kevin Owens did it sort of he spent a lot of time trying to come up levels.
Right.
He was he was very diligent about how he didn't jump too high because he wanted to learn how to win at every level.
Right.
Did really well at the competitive level, won some tournaments, some big tournaments of competitive. He did the same thing in advanced, and now he's up at the higher end of these tournaments and in the open divisions, trying to, take that winning attitude to that level too. So,
Yeah.
but it's hard to stay dedicated for that long, you know, to do it for 3-4 years that he's been grinding at it.
Yeah, I won one tournament competitive. They moved me up to advanced the very next weekend, so I got to take my licks early. Yeah, so.
Yeah, you should though.
But you gotta.
Yeah. They should move you up to pro.
I always preach you gotta lose to learn. So I learned very quickly that I need to practice more. I need to throw more bags and get my consistency down.
Well, it looks like they washed that round out. 6-6.
We got a hat removal
already. That's early.
First round in, hat removal.
Didn't have that on my card. No.
No.
What's our over and under for headphones for Dylan? I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it 10 rounds, 11 rounds?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Kevin is throwing swag bags. I'm not sure what kind. And Dylan's got the.
Are they the
Buffalo
sauces?
bags.
Are they the sauces by Buffalo Bags? I don't know. There's like
I
they
say
have,
1776, but I think that's just.
that's
the
a
design.
year. Yeah. Finishes up with a 4-bagger. Dylan gets on the board. Let's talking trash to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Just don't turn around.
Just
No.
remind him which one's already a pro.
Yeah. I'll see you all season, bud. Just gotta get there.
Led over here harassing Justin. You see Kevin turned over to the fast side of the bags.
Yeah. These are the question mark bags. Do you go for them or you just leave them alone? Sometimes you have to take your points.
Yeah, exactly. Kevin with a 4-bagger on this end takes the lead 4-2. I like even the announcers get serious during this. We all feel it.
yeah.
We're all feeling it. Every year it's the same
a
way
lot
I
of
feel
pressure.
it. Like,
It's pressure. I'm not even playing in this.
yeah,
It's pressure.
I can see you're like looking around, like
Yeah.
putting your game face on. You're like, wait.
Dang. I even turned my hat backwards.
Yeah.
I might start removing my hat.
Just throw it across the.
Might confuse the field.
Yeah. Good
Ooh, there we
push.
go. Good collect. Potential to get 4 here. Ooh.
Could be 6.
Gotta be smart in this instance right now.
Oh, Trey did a good job trying to lift that corner,
He
but
did bring that in a little bit.
another 4-bagger by Dylan on this end.
Evans. Unconscious right now. Headphones. I wore headphones last year.
You did. Maybe that's a thing.
Oh yeah. Even when you're down though, I like to keep them on. I want to hear the music. I don't want to hear everything else that's
Yeah.
going on around me. A lot of them have noise canceling, so it's great.
I was gonna say you might see Dylan start implementing a little bit of a block game if he notices Kevin staying on that fast side too
Yeah.
much. Because Dylan knows he
Here we
can
go.
roll
Here
the
goes
bag.
roll. Bag.
Deep roll.
Deep roll, but forces him now. Oh,
Kevin shows he can do it too. It's more like a cut roll his. Oh.
gotta lock it in. What are we gonna see out of here? A roll, airmail, bang.
Big airmail. Does Kevin go up here? No, he goes roll again. Gets it to go in, picks up a point. Good shot by Kevin.
I don't even do that.
I think he wanted to go
Easy
and
as
collect. Yeah, I think he wanted to collect it.
Oh,
On the
okay.
pass side.
Early mistake here by Dylan in the round. 26-foot block, as my brother calls it.
Yeah, I love Jason. Shout out Jason Sell.
There you go. He
St.
might,
Clarita Valley Cornhole.
yeah, he might be in the chat. Dylan's playing damage control here. Needs to just be in.
He's really playing the block game, forcing that shot. He's successful with the blocking, so now he has to definitely either get through this or make sure this bag is in.
He's going fast side cut, trying to collect.
Ooh,
Not bad.
that's
Yeah.
Lost.
Cool. No, I think it's 6-3, right?
Yeah,
6-3.
6-3.
So Kevin picks up 3 points, ties the game up at 8.
one bag kick. And Dylan, stay tight now.
Nick Addison up 17-0 over Keanu McGuire right now.
That game, if Nick wins, he's going to be playing
Let. Oh, he has to play Let if he wins this game. Kevin Guffey and Cody Lewis 6-6. 10-5. Cameron Bedientos over Tim Renner. Right now, Dylan's got a position. He's in position here. Airmail, big airmail by Dylan. Kevin stepping out on the fast side. Going to try to get his 8 here. Gets it. See how aggressive Dylan wants to get here. He goes up. Oh, it stays on. It's going to be a wash, 8-8. Chad Rowe, quick win over Helen Blackshear, 26-0. Chad and Josh Neville are going to be playing in the next round.
Maybe.
Brian Buxom, 19-7 over Julian Cowan. I don't know. And Nick Ayers up 11-4 over Charity Shirley. Chance McDaniel, 9-6 over Gary Evans. That's how things are shaking out right now.
Yeah,
Early mistake. Oh, Dylan takes a timeout, walks away, getting a drink.
I tend to do this a lot, and it's great. Really ice the other guy. You make him think about it. You can tell, you know, Kevin's a rhythm thrower.
And Dylan's cheeky too. Like that's something Dylan would definitely do. wait
Yeah,
for a
and
guy to
throws it
make a
off
big
mentally.
mistake.
It's a big mental game here.
You
so
got to think about that bag for a long time.
you have to be good, but the mental part of it,
Yeah.
sometimes, you know, could mess up your game.
And
You're
the thing
slowing
is,
yourself down.
Kevin absolutely respects it because it's something Kevin would do too.
Yeah, you
Kevin
have to.
absolutely plays that game
It's like
as
a
well.
sneak diss
Yeah.
in cornhole. That timeout, walk away.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like talking to other people when I take a timeout. I'll just walk away and
What?
go
Do you like to talk
somebody.
to someone?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Get my words out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Another one off. Might see Dylan. Oh, that's a huge mistake.
Oh no.
7-4. It's only 3 points. He had an opportunity
Yeah.
to get, well, one more, I guess, technically, but 11-8 now. These single elimination games are not for the weak of heart, my
Oh,
man.
no.
They're not. Chance McDaniel takes the lead over Gary Evans now. Dylan on the fast side. He's just going to try to get around and get in. Oh, that might be even better.
Block that
Takes
ball up.
takes the lane away from Kevin. Kevin's still on the fast side, though. I think he's just going to go through it. Smart. Gets his lane back.
Yeah, you're really baiting him into maybe trying to pull this front bag.
Yep, you're right. He went after that front bag. Osho a chance to get two here. Leaves it on the table.
Wash.
Washes the round out.
But yeah, we're getting some motivation.
Yep,
Sometimes you gotta
motivational.
self-motivate yourself. I like to say to myself sometimes, let's go. I don't really know where I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go in the hole.
But you're going there.
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin. Soldier L's by Buffalo. Thanks, Kevin, for letting us know what Dylan's throwing. Oh, is the score not
It's
updating?
11-8 left
Oh.
side, Dylan.
I think our the scoreboard might have been behind a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes, you know, ACL
Yeah.
software lets you down sometimes.
Yeah.
One of the reasons
Dang.
that I announce the score after every round is so that when the scoreboard is,
Yes.
people can at least hear it. So
In case they're in their car driving.
yeah,
Yeah.
like freaking
Or
Swanson.
Justin Rich when
Yeah.
he was
Yeah.
here and he drove home back to Klamath Falls.
Dylan, oh, almost got the push in. 10-10 wash, still 11-8. It's been had some weird rounds in this game.
Yeah, it's really anybody's ball game in this game. Capitalizing is the biggest thing.
PPRs are pretty low.
You need to capitalize on your shots. Your opponent makes a mistake, you got to go in. At a very early stage in cornhole, I heard if you're playing against a good player and they miss a bag, you have to go in.
Yeah.
You have to take advantage at all times in this game.
Dylan already out, stepping out, see if Kevin tries to bully this bag a little.
Ooh.
I think he tried to, kind of missed the bully.
Nice collect.
Good job by Dylan getting his four bagger, getting at least two on this round. Gets 2 points. Just like you talked about, take advantage of a missed bag.
Very. Swings of momentum. Your opponent thinks about it. Just dial in, go to the next round.
Chad Rowe and Josh Novell, 6-5. That's the first of the second round games going on. Oh, there's another one. Cameron Berrientos and Eric Hines just started on court 7. So a couple of second round games going on. Airmail opportunity here for Kevin, perhaps. See a roll bag out of Dylan here. Huh. No, he just goes straight up with the airmail, bangs it in.
Unconscious.
step out push shot from Kevin. Goes off the back. Does get one of his bags to fall. Dylan's going to pick up one more point. 14-8. Nick Addison and Let talking smack already, and they haven't even. They're about to play a game, I think.
Yeah.
A big game, big important game. Neither one of them acting like it.
Let Nick know that he's gonna walk home tonight.
Yeah. What we got here? Dylan
I like a
block
block out of
behind.
Dylan.
Yeah, block behind. His bags, Dylan's bag's hanging in the hole, which makes it more risky for Kevin to try to airmail because he might pull the bag.
Base case scenario, if he gets one of these roll bag, half roll, where
Oh,
it lays
yeah,
right on the
caps
back
it.
of it. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be great.
He just goes straight up and off.
Very aggressive. Very aggressive.
Man, Kevin's on the
Especially when you
fast
have
side.
Pull control.
And
Two for Dylan.
yeah,
9-7.
two more. I think they both just made really risky plays there. I think
Yeah, that was
Dylan
very
should have blocked.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Very aggressive. I think Dylan should have blocked.
Yep. And when that happened, I think Kevin should have pushed. And
Yeah.
just either push through it or just
Yeah.
take your medicine right
There's
there.
too many bags around the hole for you to bounce.
Yep.
The trampoline the bag.
But I'll tell you, Dylan's a super aggressive player, so it didn't surprise me. Kevin's more of the methodical player,
Right.
and
I think we're gonna get a step out. You have a little lane here, maybe bully out that right bag.
I think you're correct. I'm still thinking about it. Oh,
I mean, I like that though.
Oh,
You're
it's-
forcing the other player to either roll it or airmail it. See how aggressive we're gonna get here. We're a little lane for the push. Misses
might
the
see a
push.
roll here. I'm thinking you're going to see Dylan roll the bag. I can't imagine he's going to try to
Too
airmail.
aggressive to airmail, especially with the other bag back there.
There it is.
Perfect.
Kevin's bag is basically in the hole.
Yeah, it sets up for a push,
Push.
but he needs to be careful not to throw it too hard and kick off the back. He wants to take his bag and that bag in and leave everything else up top for the wash.
I can't see it from here, but is it possible he's thinking airmail and try to get the bag in the back too?
I can't see the angle on
Yeah, I
it.
can't see it either.
But you already have that front bag that's pretty
Well, I think
close
that one
already
would go
falling.
in. I think that
Right.
one would go in just with the airmail attempt.
You're definitely pull the other one and it'd still be a wash. It'd be
Yeah.
a 10 on 10.
Yeah, he's stepping out. He's going to try to just go in with that bag and wash the round out. He does. Good
Great
job.
bag for the wash. Yeah, even if he took that front bag and the two back,
That other
Because
bag
that-
goes
that-
with it.
right? Yeah, it would be a 10 on 10.
Yeah.
So same result, but
Too much risk.
How crazy
yeah.
do you want to get?
Yeah.
I think Let and Nick Addison's game is about to get started here. On court 5, 6, so. Bang.
Well,
I love that airmail.
aggressive. You're up by 8. Be aggressive.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh. Man.
Good finish by Kevin. Picks up 2 points.
Them two, trying to get the momentum back. 16-10.
Heading in the
Dylan.
right direction. I'll see if I can get the scoreboard. We'll update this round, guys. Otherwise, I have to refresh it, and then weird things can happen. So, one of the reasons I don't refresh the scoreboard, if I can help it, because it sometimes messes with the overlay. So, and it still didn't update even when I refreshed it. So, it's okay. It's 16. Oh, I did update. Now, 16-10. You know, Kevin tried to cut around the bag. Good spot for Dylan. Bag's on the fast side. Anything Kevin does here is probably going to take his bag with it. Oh. Might see an airmail here. Goes up.
Bang.
Bang. Oh, sitting on fast side. Is it moving? I don't think it's moving.
Round.
Dylan picked it, so 2
Dylan
points.
Picked up 2.
18-10.
Yeah, big round. If it would have hit it, it would have put him on 20, and it would have been no mistakes out of the other side of the board. No. 10-8.
It was 10-8.
Yeah,
Oh, and Kevin just threw out a
of
turn.
Threw out a turn. Yeah. He's going to take a timeout, make him think about it. Yeah, here comes the mental part of it again.
Yeah, it's the second time Dylan's done this after a mistake.
I think in this instance, there's a lot of pressure on Dylan as well. You know, you get your opponent to throw first bag. You're sitting on 18. You have to.
You want
you want to be able to put both bags in the hole.
It's a ton of momentum swing if you don't put both bags in the hole.
And there's a lot of pressure that we're not necessarily feeling as commentating.
Right.
So, you know, you want to play smart.
I don't know about you, bro, but I feel a lot of pressure now. You're right, though. Absolutely. Yeah. I saw an instance yesterday where Hayden Gonzalez threw out a turn, and the person he was facing didn't throw one bag off and one bag on, and Hayden ended up getting a point out of the round. Dylan throws both bags in the hole.
Perfect. Uncautious. Now a 4-bagger for Dylan will be it.
That's going to pretty much do it.
That's going to be it.
It's yep, there it is. Dylan Evans is moving on.
Yeah.
Big game by Dylan. Made a couple of great plays. Good mental ones. Good
game.
Good game, Dylan. Yeah.
Yep. Bang.
All right, so, I don't know what that game's about, but all right, we're going to get another game up here right away. Stay with us for a second. Oh, maybe I'll just talk about what's going on with the bracket. I have nothing better to do, I guess. Round 2 games already starting to be played. Chance McDaniel on court 5 with Paul Coulter. Chance won 23-12 to get there. Chad Rowe up 13-11 over Josh Neville. It's a pretty close game, pretty tight game. Chad must be playing well. Brian Buxom 23-7 over Julian Cowan. Now he's facing Howard Radcliffe on court 1 here. So we're going to see Brian Buxom and Howard Radcliffe on this court. Eric Hines up 20-4 over Cam. Kevin Guffey and Cody Lewis still going at it in their first round game. It's 20-19. Winner of that game faces Wayne Bullock. Yeah. What else do we got? Led is up 12-6 over Nick Addison. And Dylan Evans is a rematch against Barry Tourmalin. They've had a long game in. Alrighty, sorry about that. I was listening to some tea. All right, so looks like we are going to get, there's a lead change. Josh Novell take the lead, 14-13 over Chad. Paul Coulter up 4-0 quick on Chance. Howard had some really good games. Howard Ratcliffe beat Josh Novell in there in one game. That was his only loss, or his that was on Josh's only loss in rounders. Led up 18-6 over Nick Addison. Dylan Evans just starting again. He's got his game coming up right now. Wayne Bullock and Kevin Guffey. Kevin Guffey moved on in that game. He won 22-19. And Eric Hines already won against Cam Barrientos. These guys are doing their down and backs right now. We got some cat bags. And we also have an Underworld cornhole player. Brian's one of the players that's throwing their bags and repping their gear, so they're spinning it up. They're ready to go. Brian with a 4-bagger picks up 6 quick points. Not where Howard wanted to be. Josh Novell and Chad Rowe tied 16-16. Paul Coulter up 6-0. Charity and Nick Ayers making a career out of their first round game. It's 18-17. Jamie Guffey in the wings on that game.
Ooh.
Howard can pick up some points here. He does. He gets 3 points back. 6-3. Howard with a first bag block. Yeah. kind of a mess down there. I think it's 6s or 6-8 maybe. Can't tell. Oh, looks like Brian picked up a couple points. 8-3. Good placement by Brian.
Go split him. Oh, perfect. I like laying that bag right there. Great.
Forced a mistake by Howard, too. Yeah.
Ooh, made a mistake. I think that's a
10-7.
round.
Yeah.
Howard has one off.
Yep, I think it's 11-3. Howard starts kind of a block game going here. He's trying to slow this game down. He rodeos the bag in. Brian throws very quick, too.
Ooh.
Opportunity for Howard to pick up some points here. He does, and he gives up a point. 9-8 on the round. 12-3. Missed opportunity there for Howard. Josh Neville takes down Chad Rowe, 22-16. It's a hard-fought game. Jamie Guffey still waiting for her first game because Charity and Nick Ayers will not finish their game. I think that puts. Oh, that's it. They just finished. Nick Ayers moves on and now has to face Jamie Guffey. What do we got here? I think Brian picked up 4 more.
Nick Ayers made the announcement yesterday. He got
engaged. I saw the pictures. Let's,
so him winning the pro card, you know,
big present.
A lot of honeymoons.
Yeah,
that can go
exactly. Exactly. I think I see future Mrs. Ayers over there, right there.
Rocking that Portland Meadows cornhole jersey.
Yeah.
Shout out Brian Sarchi.
Yeah, my guy. Howard, opportunity to get on the board, get going in the right direction. Gets it. 16-5. Dylan Evans up 10-4 over Barry. Their last game took forever, so let's see. Barry's the kind of guy that makes everything ugly. Although he just threw a bag off, I can see it from here. So Howard splits the bags. Oh, let's see him block behind.
Good bag.
Howard goes up. Wash the round out 6-6.
Yeah.
Nothing interesting.
Nice block. Level 1. Replace. Back block. Are we going to see a... Playing smart, force the shot. Ooh.
2 points.
Two. Sometimes by blocking and forcing your opponent to make the shot, you know, works out in your favor. Forcing pressure. And at this level right now, everyone's
Yeah.
on pins and needles,
Yeah,
right?
oh, yeah,
You know,
for
'cause
sure.
One game, they're gone. It's
Yep.
not like the rounders where,
Yeah.
okay, if I shoot this and I give up 5, like it's
Just
fine.
a game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a game.
Yeah.
You got to treat this game like the championship game every game.
Yes. Which is what you did such a good job of last year in your tournament, is you were treating every game like it was the most important
Yes.
throw. So. Block. He tried. Howard's going to go
Yeah,
slick
hard
side, hard push. Oh, everything
Hands it out.
clogs. 4 points. Going to put Brian on 20.
20 to 7.
Winner of this game gets to face Josh Neville. Brian goes through it. Howard needs this bag to be in to keep the game going. (10-10) wash, still 20 to 7.
These guys are looking solid. Ooh, one back kick. Is this the one? Probably a back block. Ooh.
Oh, that's that might have been a mistake.
Oh.
Now Howard has to shoot this and try to drag the bag. He misses it, and that's
There.
going to do it.
Game.
Brian Buxman moving on.
Underworld Cornhole, shout out to them.
Yeah. Proud sponsor this weekend
They
for
drove
us.
all the way up from San Diego, 21 hours to be here and support.
21 hours. That's some traffic.
Right. To support our Northwest Conference qualifier and our last top 100 conference.
Yeah. They have some good bags over there. Great pricing too, man. I was super impressed when he told me they were $60 a set.
Yeah. Also, if you're in the market, check out Black Sheep Baggers.
Oh, right. Right. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Just want to shout them out.
Yeah.
But my pro sponsor and my sponsor since I was an advanced player is Black Sheep, and that's great.
All right. Looks like we're going to get Nick Ayers and Jamie Guffey on court 1 here. Number 1 seed in this tournament, Jamie Guffey. Nick Ayers is a tough out. He is a grindy player, and he will play whatever game you want to play.
Yeah.
He is not afraid of dirty games. He's not afraid of races. But Jamie is she can be a different animal. That one.
Yeah, she's. I've had a lot of battles with her. Right after I won my pro card, I went up to Rhonda's tournament in Washington, and
Yeah.
her and I were a lot of rounds
Yeah.
until I finally got her. But we raced all
'cause
day
that's your
long
game
in
too.
airmail. Yeah,
Yeah.
race and airmail.
Yeah.
So it was a lot of hit shots, a lot of crucial shots we hit.
Looks like Dylan
game took
Evans
forever.
and Let are going to be playing on court 4 or 3 or something over there. Well, I don't know what officially the court is.
That is going to be a tough match for both people. Both people shooting really good right now. Let was in the final game of my qualifier. Dylan is another guy that's coming up, so that'll be a very interesting match to have.
Looks like Nick's throwing Black Sheep Baggers Costello X's, maybe.
X's, yep.
Yeah.
And then Jamie is throwing
Underworld,
Underworld.
yeah.
Cornhole, repping the jersey. one of her sponsors.
Yep. Well-deserved sponsor. She's a sponsorable player. She's a good player. Shows up to lots of tournaments. Always performs well. It's a good person to.
I would say one of the top women in our conference.
Oh yeah.
And the only woman left in this qualifier.
And the #1 seed in this qualifier, by the way, which is not nothing.
Which I was the #1 seed last year. We saw the outcome. So, yeah, keep that momentum of being undefeated. You know, as she's showing right now in rounders, she shoots a lot better than me in down and back. Usually, I can't hit the right side of a barn. You know?
So Kevin Guffey and Wayne Bullock are still 20-11. They have been on that number for a hot minute. Nick spins it up, and Jamie's going to have first bag.
Great bag.
Nick's going to try to cut. He does lip that other bag into the hole, so he picks up 2 points. Paul Coulter moves on. He beats Chance McDaniel, so he's waiting on the winner of this game. Kevin Guffey did manage to take down his opponent, Wayne Bullock, and now Eric Hines and him are set to face off. Opportunity for Jamie to get those 2 points back. She does. 2-2. Oh, she fronts the board. Oh, Nick lets her back into it. Jay. Opportunity. Nick might go up. He does. He goes up and he drags one of his bags. The other one did not go. Nick's going to pick up a point. Good airmail. Surprised that bag did not go in the back. 3-2. Playing this game this round pretty slow. Jamie trying to take all the lanes away. Oh, Nick almost fronts the board. Jamie goes up. Oh, misses her airmail. That was a good chance to take. That was an opportunity. Perfect opportunity for her to do that. She's going to give up a point. It only puts it 4-2 for Nick. Like I said, Nick is a gamer, so he's going to be. His games are always close. I don't know if I've certainly never been in a game with him that hasn't been a close game. Unless he's beat me bad, and then it's not close. But that's my fault, not his.
Oh, good bag. Nice little block.
She's in good position here.
Nice little sneak around.
Oh, she pinches him up,
8-8
and
wash.
disappointing. She needed those 2 points.
Nick was let off the hook on that one.
Yeah.
It's like Josh Neville's playing Brian
Buxom, yeah.
Buxom.
Jamie's got to be in here. She does. 8-8 wash.
A lot of pressure too for
I think-
the underworld cornhole sponsored players.
Yeah,
Sorry,
okay.
that was a tongue twister.
Yeah.
Because not only do you have your sponsor here, but if you go pro, you know,
Oh, yeah.
it's in the limelight of them.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so you want to do well, and hopefully you impress them. You know, to get a better deal
Right,
or
yeah,
strike
yeah.
a better deal that you want.
Good bag
cleanup.
by Nick. He cleans it up, and Jamie hangs the bag. 2 more points for Nick.
Last bag block, one of my favorite shots.
Yeah. That's how you win tournaments. That's what I hear.
Yeah. And then my opponent likes to go for airmails and then pop me in. The game of the luck.
Another opportunity for Jamie here to get 2 points. She does.
6-4 now.
Threw it aggressively. I can almost see her like rev up the RPMs,
Yeah.
making sure she gets it there. Dylan Evans up 6-0 over Let.
Nice bag. Ooh.
Nick pinned his own bag there, which is
Yeah, it's
if he wants it. He's go. Oh, he.
aggressive, went after it.
Oh, Jamie.
8-8 wash.
Yep, 8-8 wash.
We have some scores on the other games.
Maybe. We only have Brian Buxom and Josh Neville. Brian's up 4-0 over Josh.
And Dylan Evans.
He was up 6-2 now. Yep, just a couple games going right now. Another game on the in the queue. That might be
I
our
like to
next
see a
game,
hard
maybe.
push right here.
You might see her block behind, but if she doesn't know Nick, she will in a second because Nick will immediately shoot this. Oh no, he goes the fast side.
Oh, I like that. I
Yeah.
really do.
He ends up picking 3 points out of that.
Yeah, best case scenario is you put 2 of yours in, sacrifice the 1. You know,
Yeah.
9 on 6 for 3.
Yeah, there isn't a point that Nick doesn't try to score.
Yeah.
He's into it.
That never give up attitude.
Yeah.
Three more for Nick.
Well, 12-4. Wow.
She threw it hard and blew off the back. Like I
Right.
said, that pressure though, you got your
Yeah.
sponsor here, and you want to perform well. On top of you win a pro card, You get to represent the Northwest. Gonna see a hard push. Ooh. Got one to fall. One hangs up. We got 2 points. It'll be now 12-6.
Yep, picking. Got to go start going in the right direction. 2 points at a time.
There it is. The game is never over until you hit 21.
Seven 4 Josh Novell over Brian Buxom. A little quick lead change there. Dylan Evans extends his lead to 10-2 over Let. Nick in for 12. He picks up 2, gets those 2 points back. 14-6.
There's always that question mark number right now. 14-6. You have a good amount of lead, but you want to keep that pressure to keep that number going.
Absolutely. Oh. Sorry, everyone asks about the scoreboard, but I don't have a lot of control over when it works and when it doesn't. So it's caught up now. So I know you guys put it in the chat a lot, but there's not a lot I can do about it.
If you want, go on ACL Fan Zone. And look up one of the players that are still in this, and you can see the scores there.
10-10 wash, 14-6. Wait, what? No, I should have 15 minutes ago. Wait, you get the 3 picks though? Oh, it's too late now. God darn it. How about you get? Ugh, no. You know what, Sarchi? You're such a baiter. You're always trying to find the angle. Next time, though, you should have showed up. You could have been here co-announcing with us, and then we would have made it work.
Yeah, we missed you here, man.
Good bag by Jamie. See what she does here. Yeah, she's kind of. I think she was trying to work around there, but his dangerous bag. I think.
Trying to play smart. Didn't want to give up any more points.
Yep. Bucksman. Sorry, Robert Anderson.
Oh, sorry, Robert
Bucksman.
Bucksman. That's hey. Thank you for breaking it down for us. It's easier to say Buxom. We're saying Buxom.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Buxman.
Might be my California slang.
Yeah, well.
I know everyone in the Northwest loves California.
Jamie with a 4-bagger picks up 2 points. 14-8.
(14-8).
Jamie, you can see she's a little frustrated with her first bag. She's having a hard time keeping it straight down the middle. Well, that's oh.
Uh-oh. Question mark right here. Could he make it in and sit on 20?
Oh, he still gets 3 points out of it.
Nice cut around bag.
Yeah, that's definitely in Nick's arsenal. Oh, wow.
No.
This is bad news right now.
Now you're baiting it. Do you take the lane and step out? Do you try to hit the air mount backside and leave it? Or do you back block and hope he doesn't shoot it? Take the lane.
Yeah, take the lane and push. She did that on the slow side, too.
Nice collect.
She needs this. It's got to be in. And it is. Puts Nick on 20. Be a big win for Nick. Winner of this game gets Paul Coulter. Josh Neville, 13-8 over Brian Buxman.
It's a question mark bag right now. Nice block.
Oh, great bag.
Back block.
He knows he needs one.
Gotta be smart here. Do you hit the airmail or you try to push this?
She goes up off the back, and that's pretty much going to do it. Yeah, that's going to do it. She gets that airmail. Nick Ayers moves on. Jamie Guffey is out of this tournament. Every game, absolutely. And dogfight right now. All right. It looks like my guess is we're going to have Kevin Guffey and Eric Hines on this court next, but I don't know for sure. It could be Nick Ayers. I want to call him his Scorholio name so bad, but I'm trying really hard not to call him his Scorholio name.
Yeah, it's great. It's super fitting. I think he's, I call him the Kenny Powers of cornhole.
Well,
You guys ever send Eastbound and Down?
yeah, of course.
Oh, man, the hair. He just reminds me of a guy that would, maybe in his driveway have a 1990 jet ski, just all wacky colors.
But still runs great.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's better than his neighbor's that has a brand new one.
Because he works on it a lot. Yeah. All right, where Kevin Guffey has probably has some, he's sad that Jamie lost, but he's got to, he now has a game to play, so he has got to pull it together. He's on court 1, 2.
Eric Arnold Hens, another really good shooter. This is another guy that I had to play in the qualifier last year.
Yes.
Very good, very consistent. Upper left cornhole, shout out to them. A lot of Washington. I think I counted only about 8 Oregon players playing in this, and the rest Washington.
Well, Dylan Evans is up 17-6 over Lett. And Josh Neville is up 19-12 over Brian Buxman.
But you have to take every game serious. I'm not going to talk about what went on, but you got to take every game serious, 'cause
Yes.
it'll really take you out of the game.
Still doing their down and backs here. Not sure what bags are these. Buffalo bags by Kevin?
Yeah, they look like the bags that Ruben threw.
Yeah.
The cross on.
Yeah.
These look like basketball bags.
Yeah, there are lucky bags, pro snipers.
Pro snipers, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, they have a golf ball, a basketball.
Yeah.
I've seen a few different.
A football. I've seen the football one. Yeah. And we saw him on main court earlier, and he was rolling them
Oh, wow.
but he does the cartwheel style roll, but like consistently rolling them. Oh, that's it. They're firing away. Kevin's with the first bag. Make sure scoreboard's in the right formation. Seems to be.
Nice bag. Eric's got a really good airmail. Besides not to
Kevin
use it. Ooh,
sneaks
nice
it in
sneak
there.
Round. Looks like a 6-6.
No,
No, it's 6
still
to 3
bad.
right now. Where's the screen?
Yeah. I'm not quite that big time yet. Oh, and he bumps one of
4.
Kevin's in. Gonna give up 4 quick points.
You got to win this qualifier, and then you get the screen.
That's right. You need
Yeah.
all the screens you want.
You got to earn the screen.
But you have to win the qualifier. Then you have to go become a pro. Then you have to be good enough to be on their live stream. Then you
Yes.
get the screen.
Being a no-name.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
It's hard to get there, you know?
It took me 4 nationals to get on a screen. You know?
Yeah.
Like, the last national.
That screen is nice, though, because when you can
it's
just
great.
look at it and you don't have to...
It saves your timeouts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just look at it.
Well, and in fairness, if you're a broadcaster, it's good because it makes it faster. You don't get a lot of timeouts looking at it because people don't need them, you know?
Yeah.
Not for something like, is that draggable? They can see it way better on that screen.
Right.
Yeah. Big airmail by Eric. He's not afraid of airmails.
Maybe shoots it again.
And puts it on. He's going to take his 2.
Yep, smart.
Get
Very
on the board.
methodical. That's how you want to play. You want to play smart. You hit the 1 airmail, but you got the guy sitting in the hole. It's better just to lay up and take 2.
Him and Paul Coulter would run doubles together, both the same kind of players, just methodical. And it did not matter what lead you had on them. It didn't matter because, they were not giving up. They were not going anywhere.
Jason and I had to play them in doubles yesterday for the Washington versus Oregon.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And both of them unconscious
Yeah.
throws. Is Paul Coulter still alive?
Yes. He is about to play a game over there. Looks like he is going to his board against Nick Ayers. And they're moving the boards around to make sure that they got enough room for step outs and stuff, which actually makes a lot of sense.
Looks like we might have a big round over against Dylan Evans and Let. We got a timeout to drink more Gatorade.
Nice. Looks like they washed that round out 8-8. Still 4-2. Dylan Evans sitting on 19 over there. Josh Novell moves on. He's the first one into the semifinals. Good back block by Kevin. Pulls.
This is a much dirtier game than we've seen.
Yes. Yeah.
A lot more thought process going into this game with a lot of back blocks.
Yep.
Is that bag sitting up on the? It looks like it's like a tee.
Yeah,
like
it's
a golf
teed up.
ball.
It's
It's teed up.
Well, if Hayden Gonzalez was on this end, it would be teed up. 'Cause
Yeah.
you know
Oh, yeah.
he's trying to knock
He's
that
gonna
thing.
send it.
Dean Norton. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
those kids. They cannot resist it.
That's his bag. It's
Yeah.
sitting on, so that'll be interesting.
But if it stays up there, does Kevin do it? I don't think
Yeah.
so. Kevin's a pretty. Oh,
Okay.
he was trying to hand one himself. But he's sitting on 7 right now, so he's got the. Oh, and only that's 5 points. Eric, lead change. I think, right? Yeah,
Let
5
took
points.
the win. That was a 12-on-4 round against Dylan Evans.
Whoa, no
was a swing.
way. Wow. Huge comeback by Let.
Wow. Yeah.
Kevin goes up. Somehow manages only to knock his in. Opportunity for Kevin here to get a push and get some points here. Oh, and he fronts it. Eric washed out the round, still 7-4. Eric told him to get off his lawn. Let tried to walk through the middle of the court.
I don't fucking know what that beginning was. I was just off in the La La Land. I got like excited and premature, you know.
Nick Ayers, quick 1-0 lead over Paul Coulter.
You know what I mean?
Yes. Okay, sweet. Excellent. Awesome.
Hey,
Thank you.
It's not as bad as my boy over here. What's up, kid?
What's up? How's it going? Keep cooking, baby.
Looks like
Slow start.
we're going to get
Yeah.
the rest of the games to be played after Nick and Paul Coulter. Every game will be on this court, so you guys are going to get to see the entire rest of this tournament on the live stream. Single elimination makes this possible, actually. 'Cause
That's like, I give up 58. My boy Stumpy and Windog on there. What up, kid?
Kevin, good spot, sitting right in the front of the hole. Eric goes right through it. Kevin clips it in, gets 2 points out of it. 7-6. Oh, Kevin, wow. Throws it deep and works that bag around, pulls it back into the hole. Let's see what Kevin wants to do here. He can't really shoot it. Oh, he shanks it. Eric might shoot it.
Hey, Jack said that you didn't come down. I told you to come down and you were not here.
Oh, 5-5 round.
Yeah, Jack is sad. He said you didn't come down and Jack is like feeling lonely, left out.
All right. 7-6 now. Kevin Guffey. First bag misses it to the right, not in Eric's lane at all. So Eric on the fast side of those pro snipers, it looks like. Kevin's going to try to pick the corner up here. He misses it, but he's sitting in the hole. Eric might just go on and take his 4. Or go through it. Gets his 4 anyways. PPR improver. Eric takes an 11-4 lead. It was testing the integrity. Looks like we have, hopefully OBS picks back up.
What's up, Angel? How's it going, man? How you doing out there in Arizona? Staying out of the heat? Because it's been hot up here in the Northwest, I tell you what. I'm sure it's hot down in there in the desert.
11-7 still. Eric with first bag goes up. Airmail misses it badly off the back. Kevin somehow missed it worse because he knocked one of Eric's bags in, and Eric goes up again right away. 6-5 on the round, I believe. Eric picks up one more point the hard way. Yeah.
Yeah. He said free throws are so much easier. I guess depends on who you're asking.
Yes, Renrika. Hold on. They have so many screens to go on. Paul Coulter's up 8-1 over Nick Ayers. I assume that's what you want to hear.
Yeah.
Oh. Eric is off the side and onto the back of the board here. See what Eric does. He might try to slow things down. He misses the back block. Kevin gets 2 of his bags to fall. Great shot by Kevin. Somebody happy behind me. Oh, Eric, what a great collect to save his bacon.
Ooh.
Kevin only gets 1 point out of that round somehow. Eric with doing some miracles and some voodoo over there to only make that a 1 point round.
Yeah.
Austin, just keep you up to date. Winner of this game faces Let, and that's a semifinal game. The winner of Paul Coulter and Nick Ayers, it's 10-3 right now, will face Josh Novell. And all those games will be on the live stream. Opportunity for Eric here to pick up 4. Oh, you're only going to get 2. Eric's one of the funnier guys around. He's so low-key funny.
Hyping himself up, talking it up, laughing, giggling. You play better when you play loose. Might see a little cut or a little airmail. Back block.
Oh, big airmail. Drags one of Kevin's bags, though. Kevin cuts around. Would be big points if Kevin can cut around again.
8 on 5 with 3 points.
Gets himself into double digits, 14-11 now. Thank you, Dirty. Appreciate you. Hope you're feeling better.
Nice bag. Straight in. See if Eric can take 2.
Eric trying to finish up with a 4-bagger. Gets his 4-bagger. Gets 2 points. 15-11 now.
Race to 5.
16-11 now because I can't count apparently.
Later. See you in Rock Hill. Yeah, see you on the plane. Rock Hill. Yeah.
4 weeks? Oh my God.
3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks we leave.
Opportunity for Kevin. He's on the fast side. Oh, I thought he fronted it when it came out of his hand.
Darren, Dirty, wish I was there. Yep, we'll see you in Rock Hill, Dirty.
I don't know. Let me see if I can find the right pin, Skiles. Always something to do over here.
Nice cut around. I like Eric's decision right there of just laying up and not trying to sneak around it again. Just wash out the round.
All right, hopefully the link works now. Looks like it's good to go. So many things to look at over here, Justin. A lot of things going on.
A lot of things. Got about almost all the boards cleaned up in here.
Yeah. 16 to 15 now. Look away for a second, and Kevin coming almost all the way back on me.
Yeah, 16 to 15. There we go. Might be seeing some air mills. Oh, that's a great bag.
Yeah, capped it.
Capped it.
He was saying no, 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 no all the way there. He's going to take that timeout now.
I mean, I like going through it.
At this point of the game? Or do you just live to fight another day and take your wash here?
See, if you try to block and he goes up or he pushes.
Well, he doesn't have a bag left, I don't think. So this is just Eric's decision on if he wants to go up and...
Or just wash out the rounds.
Yeah, and I see Kevin's bags hanging in the hole there, so... And even if he tries to roll it...
You have to be smarter on where you're going to put this block so you don't want to touch that pile. That front bag will fall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, good point, yeah. And his roll is one of the front rolls, so it's going to push everything in front of it a little, too. Oh, he goes for it, though.
Okay, good. He hit the good side of the pile, though.
Yeah, exactly.
It almost looked like he was going for it.
I agree with you. That's it came out totally front-loaded. Yeah.
And I was like, ooh, here we go.
Looks like we have a conclusion to the Paul Coulter game. Looks like Paul Coulter went ahead and won. I saw a fist bump, and Paul Coulter takes it 21-9. He's going to be moving on to face Josh Novell. The winner of this game is going to round out the semifinals. My guess is we're going to have Paul and Josh on this court next, would be my guess. All trying to wash it out, does not, gives up 2 points.
Tight game now.
Hopefully the score updates here soon. There it goes. Gets his 2 points back.
Yep, 18 to 17. We're getting close here.
Round 20 of this game. Can't really see. No stats. Stats are not coming up for me. Oh, side rails it. It's a tough start to this round for him. Kevin can four bag for the win here.
For the win, correct.
Kevin might
an option here to go up and maybe drag that front bag. Very difficult shot at this point in the game with one bag off.
He goes up, misses it, and that's going to do it,
That's gonna be
Kevin.
game.
Kevin doesn't need to throw this bag. He does anyways. He's going to be moving on. He's going to be facing Let in a semifinal game.
We also have 2 players still alive that have taken second place in qualifiers. in the
Right,
Northwest. Paul and
Let.
Let.
Yep, on opposite sides.
Yes. So to see a final with them, or whoever may come out of it,
Yeah.
it's going to be tough. And I think anybody they're playing now are all pretty focused. Josh is a great player out of Southern Oregon. Tough. I made it all the way to the finals, beating Hayden for 1 game.
Yeah.
You know, I
Yep.
mean, beating Hayden is hard. It's hard just for 1 game. So
Very, very difficult
So
to
Josh
do.
is somebody that you know, is very, very strong in this conference.
Don't have a game up yet, but I'm sure Mr. Gonzalez paused all the games so that he could decide which game to put on here.
Right, and then,
So-
and then we'll have the other game on another board, and then
No, we're gonna have them all here.
all here.
Yep, all here. He came by and let me know that we get all 3 of these games. So he's pretty much cleaned up. So he's gonna be able to get out here quick. I'm gonna be the one holding it up if it goes too long. I have the most cleanup to do at that point. So. We're waiting for that. We did get that game that we thought we were going to get. Josh and Paul going to be coming onto this court here in a second. Just going to be waiting for these guys to do their down and backs and doing some stuff on my end over here. So I'm going to be a little quiet for a second, but we are definitely rocking and rolling here. So bear with me. All right, we are back. Looks like they spun it up and these bags may be live. I was looking down at my phone trying to answer a text message from someone. ACL Conference, Northwest Pro Qualifier, down to our semifinal games. Paul Coulter, Josh Novell. And it looks like Paul jumped out to a 2-0 lead. And both, looks like we got some kill shot Wolverines, perhaps, by Paul. And Josh Novell is throwing Dirty Dragons from Dragon Bags. Josh, from what my friend Phil Swanson says, relatively new player, about a year or so in. He is really consistent, throws really well. Can do a lot of things with the bags. Good cuts, and doesn't seem to have a roll bag yet. But, attempt for an airmail by Paul. Gets one bag to fall. I missed it. I looked the other way. I'm not sure what just happened. All right, well, opportunity here for Josh to push through there and maybe get a couple of bags in with this push. Oh, and they clog up. I think that ends up washing out the round. 2-0. Semifinal number 1. In semifinal number 2, we're going to have Lemony versus Kevin Duffy. Kevin Guffey. It's been a long couple of days. Sorry, guys. Evan Guffey. Sheesh. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. All right. Anyways, Paul, looks like Paul did pick up 3 points there. 5-0. I promise I'll get it together now that I got all my screens working the way they're supposed to be. Good job by Paul working around, getting his 10. Josh follows him, 10-10 wash, 5-0. Paul still in the lead. Paul misses a bag to the left. It's out of play. Opportunity here for 4 points for Josh. He does. He picks up 4 points, gets back into this game, 5-4 in the round. Good pickup by Josh. Collects both his bags and Paul's just to be friendly about it. Paul returns the favor. Josh with a 4-bagger. Oh, it hangs. Oh, hangs up. Josh takes the lead, 6-5 now. Josh on the fast side, making sure the bag gets to the hole. Good job by Josh cutting around the bag. He's left-handed. He's a cheater. Let's see what Paul wants to do here. Does he go up after this bag? He does. He goes straight up. Gets the one to fall, but his goes off the back. Josh will get 3 points out of it. 9-5. Gives Josh... Oh, Josh helps him out here. Good bags. 10-10 wash. Still 9-5. I'm feeling the pressure for these guys. Paul goes right through it. Game's been pretty friendly so far. Pretty much just a race. A little bit of a race here. Oh, unlucky. Paul's bag bounces over. Looking to give up 4 points here. He gives up 6 points on the round. Big round. 15-5. Josh Neville continuing to impress me this weekend. Paul trying to get 2 out of it. Oh, and just off to the left. 10-10 wash. Josh can still with that 15-5 lead. Josh is just really consistent. He is down the middle. Finishes with another 4-bagger. Puts Josh on 17-5 now. Josh is throwing about a 10. Oh, it hangs on the back. 2 more points. That's going to put Josh on 19 now. Ball's just a little off, and Josh is taking advantage of every little mistake. Nice get around by Paul. Able to cut around that bag. Oh, wow. Kind of fast side hopped over. On the fast side again, he's going to try to collect one of those bags. He gets 2 of them to go. Wow. It's a good trade. Paul goes in, 10-10 wash. Paul's got a long way to come back if he wants to get back in this game. One of Paul's bags fell, and he's got the other 2 kind of clogged up. Josh is going at it with the fast side, trying to go through everything, but it kind of piles up there. Oh, and a bunch of stuff fell. Josh is going to pick one and see if he can get everything to go. He gets 2 of them to go, and that bag on the right is precarious. Paul's going to have to stay away from it. Oh, and he does. Picks up 2 points. 19-7 now. Josh testing the vibrations to see if the bag would have fell. Yesterday, Josh was bullying these bags almost every time. He is really good at it. Missed it that time. Bag allows Paul to stay inside. One of Paul's bags fell. Josh is trying to decide whether to block behind here. Does. He blocks behind. Paul can cut around this bag, or he might just airmail it. Actually worked out. It'd be a miracle shot if Josh is left-handed. If he goes fast side cut, he might be able to clip that bag and get 2 bags to fall here. He's doing it. Fast side cut. He tried it. He did nothing. Nothing fell. So Paul's going to pick up, I believe, 2 points on the round. 19-9. There's a lot of bunched up bags there. That would have been a miracle shot, and he would have had to throw it really hard. Good job by Paul pulling his bag in. He's going to get points here. He's going to get 4 points here. 19-13 all of a sudden. Oh, that's a tough bag there. That's a hard bag to push. And Josh was able to bully it a little bit. Oh. Josh gives Paul an opening here. Paul goes in. Paul's going to get a point. At least a point here. Paul's going to get 3 points. Very interesting. 19-16 all of a sudden. Paul has been in so many of these kind of games in his life. He has come back from lots of deficits. He's also been in this exact position before in the pro qualifiers. That's something Josh has not been in. So Paul has the advantage of some experience. So oh, tough bag. That's a tough bag for Paul. Oh, and he tried to block. That's all. If Josh goes in, that's going to do it. No, he needs one. He's got to get this bag in front and hope. That's going to do it. Josh is going to move on to the finals of the pro qualifier. Finishes up with a 4-bagger. Great game by Josh. Good job by Paul. Time for the second half of the game. Semifinal number 2. It's going to be Kevin, they're over there throwing on boards together. Josh threw a 9.53 in that game. Paul 8.88, respectable. Game's already up on our court here, so we're good to go. All right, one half of the semifinals here. Kevin Guffey. So much for viewership, Let. At this point, Angel, it is Let, Josh, and Kevin. Nick is out. All right. Getting started here with this game soon. You guys have already saw Kevin on this court a few games ago, 2 games ago. Let has not been on this court all day. I do not believe. All right, looks like they're going live here, spinning it up. Northwest Conference Pro Qualifier, semifinal game number 2, or semifinal game, second semifinal. Those seem to be Hayden's. I think Hayden Gonzalez's Wizard L's, by the way. Kevin gonna get on the board early here. Looks like he's gonna try to cut roll. Gets 4 points. Kevin, quick lead here. Let's been falling behind in quite a few of his games I've seen out on the courts today. So his last game he was down big to Dylan Evans and managed to come back. Dylan Evans and Kevin Guffey, kind of 2 surprises from today for me so far. He seems pretty locked in. Let can sneak in here and get 4 back. Kind of bunches up on him there. Let'll grab 2 points back. 4-2. Oh no, Let has one off. Oh, 5-0. Sorry, I missed that bag. Oh, nope, you're right. You're not the only one who sees it. God, this scoreboard is really being agitating. I apologize. Alright, well, that's gonna have to do. Alright. The ACL scoreboard is pretty maddening to us live streamers. It just works when it wants to and doesn't work, and you have to reload and reset. It works for a few hours and then something happens. Anyway. Apologies. Should be good now. While I was doing all that, I missed a 10-10 wash, so still 5-0. Kevin with an early lead. A good first bag by Kevin. Cheeky block, trying not to let get into a rhythm. Let's airmail game is really good, so doesn't bother Let to get into an airmail game, but he's down 5-0, so he looked over at Hudson and Hayden, who are sitting in the crowd here watching. Good push shot by Kevin. Wow, that's a terrific bag. Let's gonna kind of force to go for another airmail here. Gets that one to go. Gives up 4 points. Gonna be 9-0. Another good block. Kevin's just been, this first bag block he's been doing has been really effective. Another opportunity here for Kevin to get some more points, and goes through bags. Wow. Way ahead in this round again. Kind of a reverse cut, misses a little bit. Let's gonna step way out here. Gets a couple bags to fall. Does some damage control, still gives up 2 points, 11-0. Oh, gives up 2 more points. Let was trying to cut around and not take Kevin's bag. It's 2 points either way. 13-0. Very surprising that Let's fallen this far down in the game, but Let's a dog and he can definitely come back. First mistake this whole game from Kevin. Let's see if what Let wants to do here. Let goes after it, knocks get Kevin's bag in and manages to still give Kevin a point. 14-0 now. Let try to block behind. Kevin on the fast side is going to try to push through this and get ahead in the round. A little bit of a better angle, but still. Let's see if Kevin blocks that lane up. He tried, he missed it. He was trying to block his lane up. So Let's gonna step out. Gets it. Manages to pick up a couple points. Yep. 14-2 now. Let's on the board. See if Let plays it slow here. Nope, backside airmail. He does manage to knock one of his bags in. Kevin's back in the scoreboard, 6-5. Oh, one for Let, actually, 7-6. 14-3 now. Let grabbing some water. Well, side by side. It's a good spot for Let to be in. You might see Kevin block behind. He does. It's going to try to get that airmail game working, I think. There it goes. He got two of them, but one ricocheted off the board. Oh, Kevin front boards. And Let's gonna get a point out of it. 14-4. I probably would have back blocked right there. I would have back blocked and forced Kevin to airmail it. Let's an aggressive player, so he went for the airmail. But with that push available for Kevin, and Kevin being kind of as locked in as he is, I probably would have blocked behind and made Kevin do something. But I'm not playing the game. So. Oh, good bag. Might see an airmail here. Opportunity for Let to hit that airmail and get a bunch of bags in. Gets two. Washes out the round, 8-8. Kevin's been working this block game the whole game. Kevin steps out. Oh, he hit a big shot like that in the last, early in this game. Trying to copy that move. Lettuce kind of finding his airmail game here. Might see it again. The harder push for Kevin now. Oh no, now he back blocks. Misses the back block. It's up on top. I think the count is 8-3. Yep, 14-9 now. Let making a comeback here. Oh, he's not switching over to fast side. He might decide to leave it. Oh, went hard at it. Oh, good collect by Kevin. Wow. It's going. Kevin gets 2 points. 16-9. Kevin stopped the bleeding there a little bit. Another little break for Kevin straight in. Still has his slide game has been pretty on point. It's gonna make that collect a little harder. Cuts around, gets in, gets his 10-10 wash, important bag, 16-9 still. A little bit of an opportunity here for Let. He might side by side here. Yep. It's a good bag. Side by side, kind of bullies Kevin's bag a little bit. Let's bag fell. Count 7-5 right now. Oh, wow, he tried to airmail everything. I think he might want to go fast side here. I think a little bump. I don't think those other two baggers are going to go. They did not go. 4 points for Let. Sick bag. 16-13 now. Big shot. Let out there having a conversation. There's Kevin with that game that's been working for him the whole match. A little bit of a block game. How aggressive is Kevin going to be? Hit behind, I don't know. Like 85%. But you should not trust me. Woo! Kevin gets a point. How is my math, Let? Alright, yeah, you said my math was good. No, your throw is trash, but my, my math was good. Let sits right in the front of the hole. Kevin's bag's also hanging in the back. Oh, he kind of pinched his bag a little. Let lets him off the hook. Ooh, he's moving it. Oh. Kevin confidently throwing bags in right now. He is not fighting his throw at all. 10-10 wash, still 17-13. What a great game we have here. Round 17. Probably this will be round 18. Kevin, good job putting a cut on that bag. Oh, Let, terrific fast side. Pulls his bag all the way back into the hole. Oh, big opportunity here. Let can cut around this bag and get 6 points. He doesn't cut around. He's going to still pick up 4, and it's going to be a tie game. 17-17. Let coming all the way back down. 14-0 in this game. The last game I spoke about Paul's ability to come back because he has experience in these situations. Let has a similar experience set. That was the block Let was looking for. And a replace. Wow. Really applying pressure. Kevin, great job pushing through it. He's going to try to limit the damage here to 2. Oh, you can actually wash this round out. Put a little cut on it. Right in. 10-10 wash. Good job by Kevin. Let was setting some stuff up there the whole time, and Kevin had none of it. Josh Neville over there, staying warm and staying loose. Got a smile on his face. Oh. Let leaks a bag to the right. Oh. Kevin kind of helped them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Opportunity here. Let just needs 4. He just needs to be... Kevin needs to be thinking about just going in right now. Just, good job. Let might be thinking about an airmail drag right here. Oh no, and that's gonna do it at 7. He just needs to put the bag on the board to get the win. Puts it on, gets the win. Kevin Guffey moving on to the finals. Terrific job. Let came back from a 14-0 lead. Kevin held it together, gets his 4 points, and off to the finals. And Kevin's going to have to stay strong because coming to the boards right now will be Josh Neville. Again, thank everyone for watching and tuning in on our final game, ACL Northwest Conference, ACL Pro Qualifier. Quick shout out to some of our sponsors, Underworld Cornhole. San Diego, California bag manufacturer came up and sponsored this event. Terrific bags, great pricing. I'm sure they have a website that's probably close to that name. I don't know it off the top of my head, which I probably should, but I don't. Also, Bag Queens Cornhole, Willamette Valley Cornhole. I see Brett Furby around here. Rainier Cornhole, Drop Zone Cornhole, Salem Cornhole Company, all awesome. Thanks to everyone for the sponsorships. Terrific game. Good comeback, sir. Couldn't quite pull it off, but good shot.
That's the story of my life.
Let's in there behind me. Again, thanks again for all the sponsors. It makes it possible. It makes it possible for these events to happen. So appreciate each and every one of you. And now we're going for an ACL Pro card. Oh, Kelly Smith with the assist. Thank you. Put the link in the comments for you for Underworld Cornhole. It is underworldcornhole.com. Oh. I thought it might be, but I also thought it might take you to a weird place, and I wouldn't want to be responsible for that. So thank you, Kelly. Are you joining me? Yeah. You guess. Yeah. No. It's all you. You have to turn the mic on though, and you have to get close to the mic when you want to talk. Okay, that's your. We might have the luxury of hearing from Hayden Gonzalez, who is posted up next to me, so we'll see. All right, they spun it up. Let's see. I can get the scoreboard to come up again for some reason. The scoreboard is quite literally the bane of my existence today, people. Every match. Yesterday it worked great almost all day. And it's still not accurate. I'll get it. Josh, first bag straight in. All right, well, there's the scoreboard for you. Kevin ran this block game in the entire game against Let, so. Big airmail by Josh. Kevin, opportunity here. Oh, hops past the hole. Josh gets 2 points. Oh, did Josh get 2 points or did Kevin get 2 points? Did Josh get 2 or did Kevin get 2?
Hey, Josh got 2. Josh, you got 2.
Walk of shame for Kevin. Got it sorted out. All right. Stepping out. Fast side. Oh, crosses over. Doesn't get it. Oh, tried to sneak around. Bag's hanging on the fast side, but he'll have to go get it. He's going? No. Tried to get it. Kevin just goes on, takes his medicine. I think it's a 4-4 wash, actually. Yeah, washes around out 4-4. Kevin went hard after that bag. It's going to be 5-10. Josh is going to get a 7-0 lead. Oh, opportunity here for Kevin to pick up some points. I don't know if Josh wants to mess with this. He might want to just go in and take his medicine here. Oh, and it skips over the back. He might give up 6 points here. He does. Kevin, great job. Shaking off that front board from the last frame. Comes all the way back. Almost to the way back. 7-6 now in the round. Chance for Josh to grab 2. Oh, he does it. 2 points. 9-6. Good push shot by Josh. Kind of bullied Kevin's bag out of the way. Kevin gets that bag, but he sacked the bag in his hand to do it. See what Kevin, how aggressive Kevin wants to be. He tried an airmail. He's going to give up 3 points on the round. 12-6. Ooh, he cuts around, cut, roll, collect. Ah, Caden's looking at me. Bet you wish you could do that. Well, opportunity here for Kevin to push through this and and fronts it. The second front board of the game. Oh, and off 6 points. 18-6 now. Kevin makes a compounding mistakes on that round that cost him 6 points. See if he can pull it back together. Get moving in the right direction. Josh, it's been crossing over when he's tried to do that shot today. Kevin, good job pushing through. Fast side, straight in. Kevin follows them, 10-10, washes the round out, stops the bleeding a little bit, 18-6. Oh, and front boards it again. Sitting 8-2 right now in the round. You might want to take a look at this to see if there's any... Oh, he just goes for it. And that's going to do it. That's it. 7-4. Yep. Josh Novell takes down ACL Northwest Pro Qualifier. Great win by him. Terrific. He's got a giant trophy here. Nice work. Not a giant trophy. You know, show that trophy, Mike. Show the trophy. He wants to see. There we go. There. Yeah, good. All right. There it is. Josh Novell takes down the Pro Qualifier. Is going to get his pro card. He didn't even know yesterday he was going to play in this tournament. Congratulations to him. Congratulations to everyone. Kevin Guffey made a great run today. Props to him. And that's going to do it. Thank you guys so much for hanging in there. You guys are warriors all weekend long. I appreciate each and every one of you. And see you guys later. Bye.